I was gonna say, "Ah, look at that! I can do the smooth transition into the thing." But then no, the stream chat decided to dock itself in a really awkward way again, and then my Windows went crazy, and now I'm stuck. Hang on. Right, I need to pull this up over here. So I got my map. And you know what I might do? So I can keep the map up. And keep track of what the hell I'm doing. Oh, is that all the welcome back I get, Dark Place? Yeah, love you too. Oh, shush, phone. Access more tools in mod view. No, shush. Okay. Right. I have a phone with the chat on it, so I can keep my map up on the screen. Very good. I should get around to sorting permissions on this, so then people can have a look at what I've been doing. So, a lot of what I was trying to do has kind of resulted in dead ends. But oh god, I'm at the lake. Alright then. Okay, good. The overlay stuff isn't happening. Viewer access should do it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've also come from devouring sandwich and snacks, so mouth is a little bit clammed. Give me a minute. Alright. No, I am back home. Okay, so, alright, yeah, I'm not streaming on that computer. It's one of those weird, like, standalone Windows things, like, impersonating Mac. And it is very Vista. Right, so, we're at the DP Mart, are we? Yeah, lake to the north, there's the building to the south. So if I go south, I'll find the ladder, right? Yep, so I know exactly where I am. I suppose I can start by just mapping the border of this lake, actually. That might be good, just something to help the map. Right, cube. What the fuck? Okay, so let's see. Let's go around the lake and see what's what. Train track to the west. So I'm on the train track. The train track goes right along the lake's edge, doesn't it? Yes. Across the lake, I see an old rundown mansion on top of a hill. Yes, that's the puppy mansion, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. To the southeast. Okay, so now we're at the north edge of the lake. Pale old bald cypresses protruding from a swampy marsh. Yes, because you connect just to the... Well, not directly from here, mind you, but no, the lake is down there. Oh. I got a lot of rot in my mouth after the fight we just did with the Dreglord. A clip is incoming. Oh god. Go brush your teeth. I don't know, maybe American slurs. I suppose you can call me a cigarette, and I'll take it in stride. Although, don't actually, in the chat, thank you. So that was a long blue lake, far end of it. Yeah, swampy marsh. Okay, let's pay attention to what I'm reading. Southwest, I see the glistening lake. Glistening, yes. Weepy willow tree. I hear frogs all around me, but I don't see them. There's a round yellow plastic bucket half stuck in the muddy sand. Top of the hill east, I see a fence. That's the little playground. No, that's not the playground. Where was the swing set? The swing set wasn't here. Was the swing set here? Wasp nest, carved tree, picnic table. No, where was the swing set? The swing set's to the... The swing set's more to the east, isn't it? I thought I mapped it. There's the chair in the clearing. Oh yeah, swing set. Highly suspect. There it is, over to the east. Bespoken obviously is a different story. Yeah, naturally. Well, no, it's British slang still to use, just the start of that for, cigarettes in general. What Bernard Cribbins sang about, even. Train track. I'm under a few trees where a hammock hangs. Gangly trees of a swamp, and now we're in the swamp. Okay, I know exactly where I am. So the lake is a perfect square. This isn't the lake with the workshop and the machine that just goes wahoo and disappears off into the factory, which I have no idea how to get into. I might need to use the undergoing in order to get into the factory, maybe. So, there are a couple locations in the map which are very barren and I haven't been to yet. So, I've done some things to the north, I just haven't mapped them yet. There's a big blank space around where the telephone line is. I'm currently on the corner of the swamp there. So how about we go south from DP Mart and see what we can find from there. So I go west, west. Here's the modern building. Corner of the supermarket. Actually, what's my inventory look like? What was my inventory button? There it is. Tiny handgun, white dice, yellow dice, random bit of junk, wooden dice. Okay, so I've been inside. I traded with the stranger, but I've been given a random piece of junk rather than a tape recorder, and it didn't work with the guy at the place for some reason. Which is very annoying. He does not know the Dreglord yet. Well, I know that the Dreglord is a thing. I almost killed him on the introduction fight, but I haven't seen the actual fight itself. So let's continue south. Field. To the north I see a wide building. DP Mart. South is a thicket. East I see the gnarled thicket. A line of tall grass, thickets, and short trees stretches from here to the west. I can't see far ahead. You know what? It's early days. I haven't done anything interesting with this run. I may have bummed it by not having the right thing with the recorder, so, you know, if a Gribbler wants to nibble on me in the thicket, then so be it. There's a narrow trail between the thickets here, leading east and west, and I'm standing by some brambles. Let's try east first, because that... Mode path. To the west I see a narrow trail through the thickets. I'm shielded from the west by a big thicket. Wait, what's to the east that's stopping me? An old wooden fence to the east. There's a fence that blocks off the swamp here. To the south I see a straight line of short trees dotting the field. They halt here as the gangly trees of the swamp loom to the east. Poking up out of the mess of thickets and vines trying to pull it down. Steps between tall bushes shadow the understreet. Okay. Okay, so it's just a little fence here left over from something. So, I'm shielded from the west by a big thicket, so we go south. The path to the west. Let's follow this path and see what it does. Rock Ridge. There's a sharp vertical rocky ridge to the north with wild bushes and vines covering the top. To the east is a steep dirt slope. The damp grass dips down below a rock ridge. North leads further uphill. And then a train tracks. It's just a strange little thicket here. Okay. So hold on, let's go west, north, and then east. So if I go south, I can't go north again. So there's just a ridge here for some reason. Okay. To the east is a small cliff of hardened dirt and rocks. Shiny wet rocks stick out of the damp grass. Whoops. So south, east, north. Back in the thicket. I can't go west. Top of a small cliff surrounded by tall bushes on every other side. Over the cliff west, I see a hilly field and a train track on the opposite side. West. South. No, nothing here it seems. Okay. Let's keep going south through these straight lines of trees. I think it's just these lines of trees until the train track all the way to the south. And then the big old swamp which I need to wander through a bit more thoroughly with the bubbles of no. Riddled with nettles and shrubs. Bumpy hill surrounds me like wrinkles in a big blanket riddled with nettles and shrubs. Train track. Yeah, it says train track borders the whole place. I've managed to map most of the train track up to where it connects to Apricot Town, or whatever it's called. And then the northwest corner of the town is a minefield. There's not a lot going on here, so perhaps, hold on, get north of the train track and let's start going east. Do I enter the swamp here? Okay, so the swamp actually connects to the train track. Gotcha. I might need to go... The swamp is pretty big. I should probably go further inland. I see bubbles in the water to the far north. Northwest and northeast. So if I go east, I'm okay. The northwest and northeast. So if I go north... Oh god, I see bubbles in the water far to the north. Water southwest and southeast. To the northwest, northeast, and south. I'm surrounded by bubbles in the water everywhere. Okay, so we'll go west, north, and far west. To the northeast. North. I see bubbles in the water to the west, that's my left, northeast, and southeast. There's got to be something hidden in this minefield, right? Southeast, north, and west. So we'll go east. To the south, we'll go north. Old tree door. Here is a massive old elm tree with a rusty steel door on the side. The door's quite high off the ground. The door swings outward towards me. I see a bright, zany coloured room inside with yellow shelves and polka-dotted floor. Sure. I climb inside, tracking mud and water on the smooth floor. Candy room. It's a shop with a peppermint smell and polka-dotted... It's the undergoing. I can hear the undergoing starting. Bright yellow shelves has clearly been ransacked and the shelves are empty. There's a door to the west and a thick steel door behind the sales counter east. So east is the way out. Okay. Right. East and west. Okay, so I have another access to the undergoing here. Do I want to wander about the candy store? I don't like the undergoing. It feels so much pressure to have to try and deal with that shit. I'm going to avoid the undergoing as much as I can until I have no other choice. So we go north here. There must be something else here, right? Water to the north, so we'll go east. Waist-deep, green, murky water. I hear gurgling to the south. Oh, okay. It's not as spooky here. I see bubbles to the south, so we'll go east. Knee-deep. Okay, so it gets waist-deep. There's an elm tree here that's bent sideways, halfway up, like a slouching man. Oh, and here's the pipe that connects to the factory. Okay, then. I don't know, maybe there isn't anything else hidden in there. If you wait too long to pick an option. I don't know. I know that if you hang around inside the undergoing too long, your head explodes. That's why I'm so hesitant to be down there. And that is a timer-based thing. I don't think, as far as options in the overworld go, that something like that could happen, but the fact that it can happen in the undergoing proves that the possibility is there. I haven't encountered anything like that yet, but I'm willing to trust the game still. Also, hello, Nest. Sorry, I have a nibble and a sippy. Alright, so... Alright, you know what, actually. Bubbles to the south. Gurgling to the west, so we'll go around that. Knee deep. Waist deep. Hang on, let's just rummage around a bit more in the waist deep, shall we? Bubbles to the south. Bubbles to the north, bubbles to the south. We go east. Knee deep. Oh, to the west and the south, careful. Waist deep. Bubbles to the west. Waist deep. To the east I see bubbles. Okay, so knee deep. So if we just follow this around the border of the waist deep and see what we can find. To the north I see bubbles. Bubbles in the water to the west. Knee deep to the south. Knee deep. Did I... Oops, did I miss one? Boiling water explodes up from the bog, shooting into my face and blinding me. I fall forward as it burns the face off my skin. I quickly lose consciousness. Oh well. Dong! Oh well. I was fucking around to find out, so I found out a little bit. Oh well. I was trying to find my way back to the tree somewhat and try and pursue in there, but oh well. Okay, new day. There are some tiles where it fails to warn you properly. I was thinking that, considering I had to remember from the previous one I just did. Yeah, I think. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Okay, so we know that there's a tree in the middle of the swamp. I will use that section to map the swamp and find the mines, so to speak. There are a couple of mines like that. Yes, that's why I'm so hesitant to go anywhere near the minefields. Because I know of 2 minefields so far. I would not be surprised if there's more. Okay, so there's a big empty section. Actually, no, this big empty section south of Apricot Town, Apricot Village, is where that parking lot is, isn't it? So, this empty spot to the west of the starting point, I've barely done anything here north of the telephone line. So let's head that way. Where was Yellowstone National again? Okay, so going over here, so let's start going south and see what we find. To the east, I see a lamppost. Okay, there's a lamppost in the middle of the woods. A staircase to the south. There's a lone staircase in the forest leading up to nothing. It's made of dark cypress covered in moss. Weird. North of Cottage. There's a tiny white cottage in the woods with a light brown thatched roof. There's no door and no windows here. It's all been desecrated with vulgar graffiti, enormous piles of bottles and cans. It smells like urine. Oh, I remember this place. Stupid old bitch. Bit rude. I see the door here on the south side of the cottage. Let's fuck around with this a little bit, because I remember last time I excused myself before things went south. Yeah, the Alan Wake cottage. Let's go to the door. I knock and wait. Nothing happens. Nord voice says, "Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You're one of those freaks who won't leave me alone. You want to break in?" No, what are you talking about? Door creaks open. I'm almost blinded. "In, quickly! You're letting the light out!" It's a pudgy old woman with scarves covering the lower half of her face. As I step inside, she slams the door behind me. I feel dizzy and hot like I'm on the sun. There are lamps all over the floor and light bulbs hanging from the ceiling everywhere. Hello? How are you? Happy I feel so bright. What about you, kiddo? It's hard to think of an answer with all this buzzing. Great! Say if you want. I'd understand. Why do you need so many lights? The woman quickly navigates around all the lamps and light bulbs to the centre of the cottage, manoeuvring around them like a dance. I stare where I am. She says, "You're just used to the dark." But why so many? She looks back at me. I can't tell her expression since her scarf covers her face. "To keep the shadows out, kiddo," she chuckles. "But do you need this many?" Her eyebrows lower. Behind her a light bulb flickers, but she doesn't see it. She says, "Can't begin to tolerate anything, or it'll grow. Slowly." Tell her about the flickering. "That bulb there might be shorting out," I tell her, pointing. She turns around and walks over to it. "I knew it," she laughs. While she works on replacing it, another lamp flickers where she can't see. "How do you sleep?" "Well, you get used to sleeping with the lights on." All the bright light is beginning to make me nauseous. Right. She starts laughing, but she doesn't stop. It's fuck around and find out time. I kick a lamp. It falls and breaks. She gasps. Suddenly, all the light bulbs explode and flood the cottage in darkness. She screams and falls down. Did I cause that? Are you okay? The pitch darkness of the cottage is silent. The door is locked. The door suddenly budges. I get out quickly and shut it behind me. The smell of fresh air greets me. The colours and sound of the forest seem beautiful now. Phew. Oh, well, that was that, I guess. I'm not going back in. I'm not going back there. Coward. Oh yeah, they're trying to get me to the party again. I'm not going back there. Well, unfortunate. Okay, so that was here. Small tree here looks like it's about to fall, but it's probably been that way for ages. Telephone line. Okay, so we're at the telephone line. Let me just get my bearings a little bit. Listen to the south. So I'm at the bottom corner of it now. Right here between these trees, I can't shake the feeling that something happened in the past, like memories can linger in a place. I see the staircase. So we'll go west a couple... No, that's east. East a couple. To the south I see a toy box. There's a box in the grass. Toys is written on the front in big red letters. Come to the toy box. Now I see 3 red splotches on the front. Okay. Now I know that whenever dots on a box, it's lying about its contents. It's not lying about what the box is, it's lying about its contents. This box is completely unsuspecting, and it's got the splotches. So, I fully expect to open this, and it will immediately destroy me. So I'm saying that right now, in before. Ready for this? What's that say? Toy box are empty, but there are words carved in the bottom. He's escaped, he's escaped. The drummer's gone west to find his beat. Stay away from his monstrous deceit. He's escaped, he's escaped. The toy drummer is in the puppy house, the puppy mansion, no? Okay, so it's not so much that the inside could be trapped, but it's lying about the contents, I guess. But that's weird, because Well, he's escaped, he's escaped. I guess the dots are saying no, there's no toys in here, there's a message? I don't know, it's a little bit loosey about that, honestly. Flies from the west. So you're trying to guide me to the... You're trying to guide me to the mansion right now, aren't you? You know what, I'll bite. Cottage to the west, not going back there. Purple flowers here. Some weird things in the grass here. Look like tiny cranks that would go in the back of wind-up toys. I see, he's left a trail. Smoke rising over the trees. Yeah, this is the campsite. Alright guys, how you doing? Hello. Don't go west, stay out of the mansion. Alright. Shouldn't have said that, now he's gonna go to the mansion. There's the telephone line, and here's the mansion. Okay, so I know exactly where I am. There doesn't seem to be anything else interesting in this area of the forest bit, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we head hard east. If I go north, let me just double check. If I go north, there's the empty grave. I'll fuck around with the grave in a minute, but I suspect that to kill me if I do. For reasons you shall see. Let me just check the whole of this. Pile of leaves. Sure. It's like a bed. Relax. Close my eyes and listen to the forest. It's nice. Stand up and brush off my clothes. Well, that was nice. I see a swing set to the south. I hear a lawnmower. There's a swing set with 2 swings. Wait, I'm all the way over there? Hold on. This is a different swing set. There's 2 swing sets. Did I really march all the way over here? There were no toys, and if the drummer wasn't in there, it certainly wasn't a toy. Yeah, fair enough, actually. There's a big old tree behind the swing set. Is this a swing set? It was a lot of clicking. Did I really go that far, though? I didn't think I was that far. Because I marched all the way out past where the telephone line is. And now I'm south of the cornfield. I didn't realise I clicked that many times. Alright, fair enough. The tree is charred black, like it was ravaged by a fire. Maybe it protected the swing set from rain when it had leaves, but now it just looms. Get behind the swing. Gentle swing, back and forth. I hear the giggling. I shove the empty swing. Child screaming. Sit in the swing. Alright, let's do it. Let's warp to the other side into another dimension, just like that episode of Recess. Push forward and back comfortably. Swing harder. Push off the ground, swing up into the air and back down. Swing harder. I feel wind. Swing harder. A gust of wind pushes me as I swing forward. It's powerful enough to send me all the way over the bar and back down again. Fuck yeah. Beside the swing set, the old tree bursts into flames. The world is becoming a blur. I've swung all the way around, maybe 7 times already. Hold on. I'm gonna black out from the G-forces. It keeps swinging faster and faster. Hold on. We're going all the way, baby. The chain breaks off, sending me flying through the air. There's nothing left to be done. Life and death are merely at the whim of nature's forces. Brace myself. I hurtle into a tree at the speed of a bullet train. Bones snap like branches. Branches snap like bones. Nice. I wonder if there's something more to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go to the swing set. Sit in the swing. Swing forward. Swing harder. Swing harder. Harder, I say. There's slack on the chain. I can't go any higher. Oh! It's not letting me because I didn't shove it. Holding momentum. Look at the tree. Sit in the swing. Swing forward. I feel wind. There's slack on the chain, I can't go any higher. Okay, hold on. So, push the swing. Push the swing gently. Okay, so I haven't murdered the child. So now let's sit in the swing. Swing forward. There's a slack on the chain, I can't go any higher. Huh. Okay, so it's only if I shove the swing and cause disaster that it starts going crazy. Is there more to this? I'm doing the thing I kind of wish I didn't have to do, where I'm experimenting with something I feel is just dangerous, for the sake of seeing what happens. It's like playing Fear and Hunger. It's like, I know this is dumb and stupid, so I'm not going to do it on a proper run, but we don't have the consequences of failure quite as harsh as that game. Let's see what happens if I try to stop. So, push the swing, shove the swing. Sit in the swing, swing forward, swing harder. Gust of wind pushes me a swing forward. It's powerful enough to send me all the way over to the bar, back down again. Stop. There is no stopping. Stop! There's no stopping. There's only speed increasing. Speed is fun and we're having lots of fun. Stop. I'm gonna black out from the G-forces. Let go. Oh my god, it just keeps going. It's like dim lose. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. It's an elaborate death sequence. Okay, this basically confirms it. Woohoo! Goodbye. Very good. Yeah, don't be mean to ghosts. You sat in the swing, motherfucker. We're gonna have fun now. Off it goes. Okay, so yes, the swing set, highly suspicious. There's nothing I can tell. Maybe I can bring something that the ghost might want, but other than that, the swing set just seems to be an elaborate death trap. You know... No, I remember. The chair kills me because it puts roots through my ear. The only thing I can think of for the chair is to tell the bloke on the railway to go and sit on that. And then maybe something can happen from that? I don't know. That's the only connection I have to the chair so far. The reason why the chair makes me so suspect is that it has a render sequence, which implies it's important. Because, like, The toy box has a render sequence, which leads to the mansion, which has a render sequence in the chest. Dimloose has got a couple of render sequences, which is cool. Sounds like I missed art. Yes, you did. Do we? Do you want me to do another? Do you want me to do another ride for you, Morph? Nah, it's fine. Alright, fine. What the? I just noticed a thing on my chat saying, sorry, Lake of Fandango has disabled their rewards. You'll still earn channel points. I know I fucking haven't, because you don't let me use points. Unless that's changed recently and you didn't inform me, which I'll go investigate, because that will be neat to use, actually. I doubt it. You can't use points unless you're an affiliate or whatever, but fuck that noise. Okay, so, where do we go next? I've looked around in this blank area. There's a little bit to the south of the lake somewhat that I could check as well, I guess, just to make sure. I haven't done much south of the chasm. So let's head off to the west, and let's just check this area. Dirt has dried off here, the west leads downhill. Gentle hill leading west. North to your pleasant stream. West down from the north. So I'll get up here. Should arrive at the lake. There's the lake. Okay, so now we go north. There's the chasm. Let's go west. I'll reach the phone line in a second. There's the phone line. Okay, there's the hand garden. Fuck that. Across the chasm is the library. North, north. Come across a man or a boy that's aged fast. Pale face and gaunt, pulling a black circus wagon. I remember messing around with this and it started to agitate. Let's have a look at the circus wagon. I haven't found this circus either, unless the circus tent is actually the exterminator tent, which I think is probably the case. The wagon is a big two-wheeled box out of windows, only tiny holes through which I just see dark. There are fancy carvings all along the edges. The wagon is clearly a great force to pull. He's straining against the long wooden handle, pulling it towards the northwest. Wonder where he's going. Northwest. Maybe I should try going northwest. Hey. What's in the wagon? See something is something we don't have to see, right? He keeps on moving. Where are you going? He tends to look at me, but looking at me is only a formality. All he really sees is the wagon. I don't know, it's going. Why can't you talk? I can't. It's no time. Why are you? Can I help you? Wouldn't if only, but this is it. No way around it. This is fine. It's okay. Has to be. What is this? Well, God probably knows. His hand that pulls the wagon is veiny and pale, gripping the handle like it's his lifeline. Can you kill what's in the wagon? Stop it. Don't. Won't. I don't know. Okay? I don't. His fear is palpable, like the giant hands of terror have formed around him. Say nothing. He starts again. He's quicker now, as if to make up for the few seconds he wasn't moving. Tell him to stop moving. Wheels can't stop turning. It's fuck around and find out time, you know? Block the way. He tries to go around me. Stop him. He mutters something and tries to go around me. Clock. Keepers of time. Push him back. He begins to shake and shout. The hollow. The empty. The wagon isn't happy. Stop! Don't stop! Oh God! He panics and tries to force his way through me. I hear something inside the wagon. Secret kept. It's a secret that's meant to be kept. Don't let it cry. The wagon is heaving violently from side to side. Something breaks free and crawls out from the side of the wagon. The boy screams and drops to the ground. It's not facing me. Stand my ground. Oh my god. It turns to face me. It's a night terror with the face of a broken clock. Faster and faster into eternity. It's moving towards me. Say something. Don't. Don't have. Can't say the... Where are the... What are the words? Back away. I back away in fear. The freak starts crawling towards me. Aim my gun. My gun has no bullets. Stop. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. The freak races after me and swallows me whole in an instant. Its teeth are grinding gears, gnashing me to shreds. My flesh spinning through its cogs, faster and faster and faster, never stopping. Sick. We're gonna fuck about with that some more. So, do you think there's actually a way out of the dark place? Yes. Find the brick library. Bitch, I've already done the brick library. Your hints are not helpful. All I have is I mean, we're kind of in a dreamscape anyway, so maybe the gun will do something. West, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will actually concur with the text. Oh shit, is there something I've missed at the library? Okay, it's time to fuck around with this again. So, I think Keepers of Time just spell out danger and demise, I guess, considering the clock goes crazy when the wind-up toy soldier was about to go as well. Not missed, but you may want to refresh your knowledge. Alright, yeah, we'll go through that place again. I'll read it as well, since the sequence was so cool. Oh, speaking of refresh my knowledge, actually, let me pull up my my survival guide. Desktop. Come here, you. Dark Place Survival. Minimize that. Because I wrote down the code for the safe in Dimloos. I assume you're not alluding to that. Yeah, cool. Okay, so maybe there's something else I should write in there. Safe along the tracks, go till the clock appears, south, north, southwest, code is 9527. Tracks will take you from south side to east side, close to the prairie and the desert. The lake, Dimloos, dusk, library, campfire mansion. Southern Mansion. I haven't done anything with the Southern Mansion. I wonder, like, considering the Southern Mansion is on the railroad, I wonder if access to the train is in there. Like, that's a station, maybe. I'm assuming some way also you can use the undergoing to get inside Dagger as well. That's what I'm guessing so far. Office building, in the dark place. Sometimes practical advice sounds like a riddle about life, but it's not, I swear. 2 different owners the puppy could have. The rooftop man prays, and the claw machine sways. I haven't found a claw machine yet. Follow the track and find a way. Long shadow to the west reaches into the dusk. There's a sack boy who can give me an eye for an eye. Maybe I should do that. It's a pain in the ass to have to redo that every time. Alright, so 8-minute travel time. Follow the telephone line for the hand garden, the office building. Mansion may have other turdery, self-contained, don't touch shit without gloves. Office building is fucking weird. Medical gummy floor 6. Also must survive Dr. Satan. Dice in the rock maze. Cross chasm for Red Brick Library. Stay the fuck quiet. Librarians are bad news. Time speeds up instances. Train track from mansion far south. Go try the library. Survive Satan was fucking cool. Go to so-and-so. East of Dagger. Yeah, so says the Foxy Lady and the Winky Werewolf. Don't mess with the Can Man. Stay away from the log cabin. I should fuck around in the log cabin. Floor 4 to 3, then the church's organ can open for thee. Yeah, maybe I should go back to the office building and, I don't know, try that again? I don't know, there must be something about that. That's the only thing I can go to multiple floors at the moment. Unless there's another place that has multiple floors that I can travel, I should try and investigate the office building again. String Guy's brother north of Dagger. Oh yeah, I gotta find that chest with the scroll inside it again. I think that's north. That's either northeast or northwest, I think. Desert Spirits, Rainforest Spirit, Big Brass Key, and Paint Bucket. Oh, Big Brass Key in the paint bucket of floor 2 at the office building. Right, I don't think I ever did with anything with that key either, did I? Mailbox has a vacuum tube and a rubber duck if you fuck about. Thank you. I am very happy about the past me and the way he's written these notes. It's very funny. Okay, so hang on. Campfire, library, supermarket, dusk, lake. Okay, let's put something here. Chasm. Stairs down on south side. Weird room crossing the gap, crossing the bridge. Just obey the planks. Room can be arranged with a lamp and a plant pot on a bench. Lever does evil door with 3 dots will bin you. That's what I remember from that place anyway. Okay, cool. Right, so, call to him. What's in the wagon? Where are you going? Just going. Why do you need the wagon? The wagon's here for me. Run out. It keeps nothing in. I can't outrun nothing, if only. The wagon in here for me. Run out. It keeps nothing in. Block his way. Stop him. He mutters something, tries to go around me. So yeah, here comes a clock. Push him back. The hollow, the empty. The wagon isn't happy. Stop. Tries to force his way through me. Pushing back. Secret kept. It's a secret that's meant to be kept. Don't let it cry. it just stops. North, south. Oh, he's gone. Oh well. Oh well, we'll dick about with that later then. Wait. I moved somewhat. Oh well. Yeah, he's gone. He was going northwest, did it say, though? So somewhere up here. Yeah, I imagine. To the south is a great chasm stretching far to the west and east. To the east, a crack juts out from the chasm, blocking my path. North, red brick wall. To the south, deep crack. A crack juts out, blocking my path. Curious. Oh wait, if I keep going east now, no, that's the missing poster. Where's that guy that tells me to do 10,000 false negatives? He's somewhere around here, isn't he? Oh shit. Wait. It's a crude figure made out of some sort of woven thread-like material hanging from the branches of a tree. My string is loose, it mumbles. What's your name? I'm Solomine. How did I know that? For all I can remember, you're the only person who's ever asked me. You should go now or I'll unravel. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's fuck around with the library then. Someone grabs my shoulder. The old man lets his hand off my shoulder and backs away, looking at me with worried eyes. He wears long, dark green trench coat and has a balding head. There's a bloody bandage on his neck. You scared me. The old man holds a hand up for me to wait. He reaches a black gloved hand into his coat and pulls out a tape recorder. What's this? Why are you talking through a tape recorder? Renders victims physically unable to speak. What happened? Forced to be extracted the larynx by suction to the mouth. Witnesses and locals called them librarians. What do they look like? He resorts to hand gestures. I can't understand him. Do they have a weakness? That would have been really good, yeah. Aggravated by sudden noises. We have yet to acquire a deceased specimen. Suspect they consume their dead or do not age like other organisms. Okay, but I have to go in there. Our experts presume suffocation is what bodies of victims never found. Survivors suffer from severe mental trauma. But you survived, though. So did you get attacked by a librarian, or was it something else that gave you the biggest French kiss of your life? The door creaks open. He's probably still not very well. Yeah, but still. Right, anyway. Go to the east door. So there we see bookshelves. Reading room. Look at the books. Read their names. Investigation of Dusk. Between Music and Silence. Go to the other shelf. Barren land called Dusk surrounds the Dusk Place. Dusk has strange effects on space-time. Time seems to move continually slower and further away you are from the Dark Place. The research team carried a telephone pole into Dusk to test the effects of the distortion. About a mile out, they met resistance before the centre of the pole suddenly combusted into flames. They theorise it's caused by an intense pressure from two opposite sides of the pole pushing inward. There's a book about a boy carrying a magic hourglass with his soul trapped inside. Dark Contact, Volume 1. It's a phone book for the residents of the Dark Place. A wordy, educational non-fiction book about the history of magic books and summoning spells. There's a chapter for various types of spirits and their cultural origins. I don't think I actually wrote this down properly. Yep, that's going to happen a lot. Alright, let me rearrange this so that I can actually type proper. I think I remember somewhere that had candles, didn't I? Commands summoned with commands written in a certain ink and then spoken, defined by specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. Examples given are turn, heal and kick and run, and throw one stone to kill two birds. Potentially that means just like any kind of old slang or saying works. Arctic spirits, gentle, stubborn, no summoning method, but they appear if you're about to become an icicle. Appear to meek souls in need, and often those who are freezing. Alright, so we write that down, no problem. Stop reading. I shut the book. Go to the first shelf, just make sure there's nothing interesting here. I mean, music changes there as well, so I feel like that's important. Magic hourglass with his soul trapped inside. Reading room, go to the other doors, office. I mean, there's nothing up here. I'm pretty sure we're safe up here. There's a coffee table, a newspaper, and a few magazines. Along the right wall is a sink and cabinets and an old printer. At the far end of the room is a desk with a computer. Above it, red words are scratched into the wall, and a red arrow points down to the desk. Turn on the computer. It won't turn on. You know, that's probably for the best. Read the newspaper. I grab the dusty newspaper and read the first headline. Dagger spreads across the northeast for the first time in recorded history. Some locals have begun to perpetuate it further with acts of arson. Dagger Forest is the future, says a resident who would like to remain anonymous. Maybe I should test the whole borders of Dagger, actually. See if I can go around it in the dusk, maybe. Oh, there's been something dry stuck in my throat the whole day. Keeps itching and making me cough. For the loudmouths, fun and games below. Hell yeah. Open the trapdoor. Concrete steps lead down where I can't see. I go down 10 steps. It's dark down here. Go down further. I can't see anything. I hear the hatch close above me. I go down 10 steps. I walk down 10 more steps. There's a light below. I see something red. I step down onto a soft red carpet in a long, fancy hallway, lit by a single bright bulb. At the west end of the hallway is a wooden door. To the east is a cabinet in the middle of the hallway, and past is another door with something on it I can't see clearly. We start with the east. There's a fancy mahogany cabinet in the middle of the hallway. It has 2 compartments. There's a single shotgun shell. I go around the cabinet to the door to the east of the hallway. On the door is a detailed painting of a chunky soup and a plate with seasoned bread and slices of cheese. Down to the left of the door, there's a vent on the wall. I can't get the vent open. Door seems alright. I crack open the door. It's pitch dark inside. I smell warm food. Quietly shut the door. Something seemed off. So this is a door. Okay, so to the west. A rich, dark-coloured wood. The doorknob seems as if it were made of gold. The door is ornate, but it seems like it could fall off its hinges at any moment. I open the door. It's another hallway leading north. This hall is lit by a candle. There are bookshelves on the east wall and this small table beside, and the small table beside a red door to the west. There's writing on the wall. The end of the hallway is very dark. The shelves are full, but the pages are empty. Wasn't the wagon boy saying something about being empty? Shelves are full, but the pages are empty. First things first, we go to the door. Dark room. Room is lit by a harsh red light. It's cramped in here. On the cluttered shelves, lamps with red bulbs cast the room in a bloody colour. In the centre of the room, there are 3 trays filled to an inch with clear liquid. Above, photographs hang from the ceiling, attached to strings with clothespins. Photo 1. A train track leading into the dark forest. The only way through, it reads. A dreary sky of the dark place and treetops below. On closer inspection, I think I can see something falling through the sky. Photo's too blurry to see what that is. There's nothing written on this one. A barren, rocky landscape littered with old trash. In the distance, I see hundreds, maybe thousands of silhouettes, standing, facing towards the horizon. Some of them are miles away. Dusk, it reads. Look at the shelves. The shelves are full of various photography equipment and chemicals. There's a full cup of coffee sitting here. Also, I see the bottom right corner of a note that's been torn off. So, yeah, potentially that photo is me falling out of the thundercloud and dropping me into the dark place. So, someone took that picture and was here recently if the coffee cup is still there. Rage. I imagine that's for storage. Wait, no. Storage is 3 words before rage. Forage? Open a cupboard, an empty shotgun. Yeah, I'll have that. Thank you. Leaving the cupboard empty seems like a good hiding place. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Winkety, winkety, nudge. The shelves are full, but the pages are empty. The bottom right corner of a note that's been torn off, and all it says is rage. The only way through. Dreary sky, the dark place. First below to see what it is. There's nothing written on this one. A barren rocky landscape saying dusk. Seems like a good hiding place. Okay, so well, I don't think there's anything else I can do in this dark room. Back out to the main hall. End of the hall. Go to the end of the hallway. The fancy red carpet ends here as it splits to the left and right. Can't see anything clearly to the left, it's too dark. The right is a metal door. Is this metal door? It won't open. Yeah, I don't know. Go to the end of the hallway. Fancy red carpet ends in it. Because if I go left, it's a dead end. There's nothing here. It's just a dead end. Fucking weird ass pianos. Not sure what Turtle wants me to see. End of the hallway. There are bookshelves on the east wall and a small table beside the red door to the west. Because now it's time to activate the Satan sequence. Just wondering. I don't imagine I can do anything different. I mean, we could fuck about a little bit. It doesn't matter if I die. Because I've got nothing special on this save. I know how to survive the library. But I think the only thing I need to do... Let me just try going back up the trapdoor. Light is gone. Sound of locking from the other side. It's latched shut. Let me out. Stay quiet, the librarians will hear it and take it from you. They listen from the vents. Stay quiet, the librarians will hear it and take it from you. They listen. Oh, take my voice. Why are you locking me in here? Open doors don't belong in the dark place. You're no more trapped than I am. Stop being cryptic and let me out. You're asking me to do right now what you've been asking yourself for years? Hear the sound of him walking away. Let me double check something. I have a shotgun. Okay, I'm ready to go. Wait. Stay quiet or else they'll hear it and take it from you. I imagine that's meant to imply my voice, but so if the shotgun makes the noise, will it bin me? I don't think so. I think it'll still bin me. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I think I'm overthinking this. We go east. Fancy mahogany. Past the cabinet. Okay, so open the... Listen. Open the door. I smell warm food. Well, I've got my cutlery ready. Click, clack. Something leaps towards my face. Bang! I blast the thing with my shotgun. It lands on the ground, twitching a little, and then not moving. Look through the doorway. It's pitch dark in there. Look at the thing. It's like an octopus with hundreds of thin, spider-like appendages. I hear something. That noise is coming from the vent at the bottom left of the door. Go through the door? Run back through the hall. I start running back through the hall. I hear the vent burst open behind me. To my left is the stairs leading up to the trap door, where I came from. Ahead is the door at the west end of the hall. Run to the door. I reach the west end of the hall and shut the door behind me. We go to the dark room. We hide in the cupboard. Come out. I don't hear anything. I go to the door. I open the door. There's nothing in the hallway. Seems the same as it was. This hall is lit by a candle. It's quiet. The pages are blank. Go to the end of the hall. Door won't open. Just a dead end. Go to the dark room. Go in. Look at the shelves. Full cup of coffee sitting here. Bottom right corner of a note that's been torn off. No, nothing different. I'm just seeing if anything changes after that sequence. The west is a door, east is a cabinet in the center of the hallway, and past it is another door. So we go east now. Fancy mahogany cabinet in the middle of the hallway. Go past the cabinet. The door at the end of the hallway is wide open. There's a vent down to the left of the door. The vent cover's been broken off. Look into the room. There's nothing on the walls or the floor. There's not even a light. Vent's been busted open. Oh, off we go. Really? Yes. There are 2 ways to go. We go left. The vent turns right here. I hear a fan above me. There are 2 ways to go. Forward. This should send me north rather than towards the cornfield, though. I see a light. I reach a vent cover. Behind it I see a room filled with beer bottles, broken glass, graffiti and candy wrappers. It won't budge. It won't open. Bang on the vent cover. That'll be loud, but I don't have a choice, do I? I hit the vent cover with my elbows. Ow. It doesn't budge. Hit it again. The vent cover busts open. Get out. I cut my hands on shards of glass as I clamber out of the vent. The floor's covered in broken bottles. Light is shining from a hole in the ceiling. And a red ladder leads up through it. Shut the vent cover. Go to the ladder. I step around the glass and beer bottles of the floor to the red ladder. There's a light above. Only dishonest truths. 9275. I don't know what else. I hear those things below me. The hatch shuts behind me. Alright, so I'm now in the cornfield. I love how you can just scream. Yeah, there's just options for just being a dumbass. So, I don't know what I needed reminding of in there, honestly. So what I might do now... You got some good info. Did I? Nothing that I didn't really know already, though. Anyway, go north. North, 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 north. Okay, so somewhere in there is the thingamajig. Yes, unironically. Good. Good, I guess. Oh yeah, the rainforest. I've barely done anything with the rainforest. Her woodpecker. Hang on a second, hang on a second. To the east, I see a cornfield, so I'm right here currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me make a bright green there, because this is all bullshit. Okay, so there's a rainforest here. So now if I go west... To the north, the trees are like big, mossy towers. Their roots tangle through the ground, which is blanketed with pine needles. South is a great chasm. So wait, yeah. So what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Did I go east? 2. So one more. So the rainforest is all the way north of the chasm. Gotcha. Only when you start using the knowledge somewhere, yeah, naturally. And then it's back to forest. Okay. There's the crack. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? What am I doing? Where's the... Oh, no. Okay, there's the brick wall. I see a door to the west. DP library, go to the door. Door is open, go inside. There's a black and white checkered floor with a big desk in the west corner, covered in papers and dust. Here, blank door to the east. Go to the other door. Obviously more decrepit. Open the NC office. To my left, there's a copy table. Okay, so what happened? Okay, I feel like I might die, but let's just give it a shot. Open the trapdoor. What? Am I insane? Go elsewhere. Oi! Alright, fine. Be that way, game. Damn it, you really won't do it. Dagger spreads. Yeah, there's nothing else. Alright. Leaving. To the east is a red brick wall. A red cord runs up out of the ground and in through a wall from the west. Ooh, might have to follow that. Southeast is a corner of brick buildings. Small patches of grass stick out from the sandy ground. To the south is a red weathered brick wall. Small patches of grass stick out. Okay, let's keep going. Look. It's a lot bigger than DP Mart. Maybe only before you move it? I looked at the desk before moving it last time. There wasn't anything. Sand is built up in a heap against the wall here. An animal track leads east from here. I think there's some flow issues throughout the game where some options are only available at certain points. 3 options before examining desk, 4 options when you go back. I will humour you. Yeah, open the trapdoor as an option now. Before examining the desk. Wait, so leave the office. Look at the books. Go to this door. Go to the other door. Enter the office. Look at the words on the wall. For the loudmouths, fun and games below. Open the trapdoor, read the newspaper, turn on the computer. No, nothing that I'm noticing. Alright. Because, like, even there it was struggling to do a thing, wasn't it? Which side was it? Was it the east or the west side that had the cord running out? Let's have a look. Animal track leads east from here. That leads into the... That leads into the rainforest area. I'd like to follow the cord first. Oh, the savannah, hello. Red cord runs up at the ground and in through the wall from the west. See a telephone booth to the west. Half-buried red cord runs west and east. Some obelisk. Okay, so that's just purely train track, yeah. So I've gone all the way this way. Past the track, I see a shaded platform. Okay, so hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this needs to be this. Whoops, that's the orange. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this, I assume, runs all the way up there. Excellent. Okay, so we'll put a couple grey spots here for the station platform, because I remember that. So this way, so if I go back to the east, 1, 2... Oh, the DP libraries are right here, okay. So put that there, this here. I will put this with a red for the red brick library, and we'll put a barrier there. So I'm just putting some stuff into my map as well while I'm here. Because what else am I going to do? Okay, so that's there. So if I go south... And okay, so let's just put this in. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That to there. Okay. And then we put this on here. Fill with the red. That's not the right red. That's the correct red. Put that there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll fill all of that with the red. There we go. Bottom border and right border. There we go. Let me just check. So I'm there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's correct. Excellent. Okay then. I see an entrance to the west, so if I go south, 1, 2. Okay, so these 2 blocks, there is a crack. The rest of this is forest. We'll fill that, fill that. Fill this with the green. That's the orange, yellow. Fucking. There we go. And the rest of that we fill with this. Rest of that. And the rest of that. Excellent. Right, so let's find those animal tracks. Animal tracks leads east from here. Let's follow these. Yellow bookshelf. An animal track leads west and north. There's an empty bookshelf leaning against an elm painted bright yellow. Vines have grown through the cracks and holes and tied it down, as if the tree was slowly absorbing it into its original form. Bright yellow. Seems somewhat significant. Tracks lead west and north, so we go west now. To the what? Hold on. Amtrak leads south and east. Wait. Hang on. North and east? What the fuck? Oh. Amtrak leads east from here. A crow flies west. So that came from east. Okay, never mind. We'll go west and we'll follow the crow. And I'm back at the library. Okay, I think the crow was just trying to lead me to the library. Okay. Weird. I hear a woodpecker. The woodpecker on demand. There's a line of huge 6 feet tall stones covered in moss and flower buds. I see more stones to the east and west. To the north I see bones in the grass. Down in a hollow in the forest there's a big pile of animal bones, big and small. I see fully intact skulls. The hollow winds off to the north. and far to the east. Uh-oh. Hey, I found the chest again. 4 stone pillars surround a mossy stone platform with a wooden gold-trimmed chest in the center. Go to the chest. The chest platform is giant, wide, stone slab sticking a foot up out of the dirt. I step up to the chest. Okay, where's my thing? Let's try if I can say one of these things. Open the chest. Paper scroll covered in small letters. Every inch of the paper is full of random words, without commas or capitals. Is there a message in this? Try and read the scroll. I might be dead already. Because none of these words are in the phrase. However, tossing is the same as throw 1 stone to kill 2 birds. So, tossing... Well, we're dead. So what the fuck do we do with this then? Didn't I write down what all the words available were somewhere? I thought I wrote them down in here. I thought I wrote them down in here. Apparently, I remember writing them down and then managing to make a sentence about it, and I put it in the sillies. Where did I put that? Well, I'm fucking dead. So, tossing your dice to... to rock the roll, sure, whatever the fuck. Annoying. Could I have done rock and roll, maybe? I don't know. Where did I write the list of the fucking words? I swear I did it somewhere. Let me check. Was it on my phone, actually? Did I write it down in here? Was I bored and I just opened up Notepad on here? No, not on here, apparently. Damn it, where did I write that down? Can write out all the options if you like. Yeah, Disco'd at me if you please, because I remember doing that before, I just can't remember where I wrote them. Go east. Let me just check this little bit here. Is there anything in this area? To the north is a pond. You see a cornfield. South Sea Short Tower of Grey Cement. yeah, there's the tree hole. Yeah, so I'll just fill in this space quickly because all of this is nothing. There we go. Right, so anyway, let's get back there. I thought it was dead for a moment. There's the chasm, so we go east, east, get around the chasm, north, north, north. Okay, so I'm currently here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this is where a bunch of grey stones are, apparently, so I'll fill that with that. And then it goes back to being the bright green. A tall pillar to the north. And then this is another tall bit. So if I go east now, right? There's the chest. So east, east. And now I will add a comment. Just scroll of nonsense. Comment. There we go. So we'll give this another try. Open the chest. Open the chest. Single paper scroll. Pick up the scroll. As Turtle sent me the thing. Not quite yet. Fools, a lot of you. So I was reading a thing real quick. Right, let me get rid of that. Okay. Try and read the scroll. So, there's gotta be a sentence in here somewhere. I imagine the fact of me dying each time is to stop brute forcing it. Because there's a lot of options. The only sentence I could make from the options, though, didn't make a lot of sense. It was something about eat your socks to appease the baby or something like that. I'll give Turtle a minute to write those things out. In fact, while he does, I'll be back in just a second. Oh god, he just did it straight up and in the thing. Alright, fair enough. Hang on. Okay, so... Yep, thank you. I'm having a look. So, tossing your dice. Tossing your dice to rock and roll. I don't know. For cunning foxes. Because the only thing I can think... Okay, of course I might have not have seen the relevant clue for it. But How to Spell says, turn a heel and kick and run. Throw one stone to kill two birds. Is there a saying in here somewhere? For your past? For your past gain... Plumbers? Like, plumbers to gain and wiggle. How many tongues one has swallowed? I'm hesitant to put any messages in. I can't make anything that makes sense. Turn a heel and kick and... Hold on. Turn a heel and kick and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw one stone to kill two birds. There do be 7 words. There do be 7 words that are required in the scroll, and there are 7 words in the 2 sentences. Rainforest Spirit. Let me read the Rainforest Spirit. Because I'm in the rainforest. Duh. Alright, let me check what it says about the rainforest again. Rainforest Spirits. Obtuse, beast-like, summoned with commands written in a certain ink and then spoken, defined by a specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. Hold the fuck up. Turn a heel and kick and run. Throw one stone to kill two birds. All the words are 1 syllable. So it can't be noisy or tossing. It can only be eat 4, your socks, dice past socks, to gain and... Rock has to be the... Okay, hold on a second. We're doing some puzzling now. It's just as well Turtle did put it in the chat, because now you can, like, have a look at what's going on with what I'm thinking. Okay, so give me a second. I gotta make a new section in here. Speak to the rainforest, we'll call this. Okay, so the first one can either be eat or 4. Second one has to be your or socks. Third one, dice past socks. Can't be foxes. Foxes are 2 syllables. To gain and... Has to be rock on that one. Sit and the pig roll. Okay, so let me read what the thing says again. Yeah, feel free if you want to, like, try and keep track of your own attempt of solving this. Rainforest spirits obtuse, defined by specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. Turn a heel and kick and run. Throw one stone to kill two birds. Turn a heel and kick and run. Throw one stone to kill two birds. Okay, so the first three words must go together fluently, and then the last four words are a separate one. So let's have a look at my thing. So it could be eat your socks and rock and roll. For your past. I feel like the last four select options are and rock and roll. Or rock and roll, I think, is the last two words. Rock the pig, maybe? I don't know. Wait. What other similarities can I see in the examples? Kick and run. Kill two birds. Rock the roll. I mean, that doesn't really flow very nicely, does it? Throw one stone to kill two birds. Turn a heel and kick and run. Eat your socks. Four. I remained because he's gaming. Food will wait. Yeah, I've seen one similarity. I understand the syllables. I think I understand the rhythm. Now I need to understand the repetitions. I don't see repetitions going on in... Oh, to kill two. Okay, so it is and rock and roll. It's definitely and rock and roll. Because two and two is the same word, it's just spelt differently. So it's gotta be and rock and roll. It's gotta be that. The first three words is all I have to figure out now. So what about the first three words is similar? Turn a heel, throw one stone. Throw one stone, turn a heel. It's an action for the first word. Heel and stone. Is there any similarity between those two words? So I feel like the first word might be eat then, because the first word is an action. Turn and throw. Turn a heel. Throw one stone. I mean, it's a shame the first three words isn't just sex and drugs, and then it could follow with and rock and roll, you know? Okay, the only thing we got is eat your socks. So we're going to give that a try. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so eat your socks is the best thing I've got right now. So let's give it a try. Here we go. Eat your socks and rock and roll. Goodbye. Okay, so it's not that. The last four words have to be and rock and roll, though. It has to be that. That just makes too much sense. So don't eat your socks. It's not advisable. I didn't really need a forest spirit to tell me that, but whatever. Chasm. Go west a little bit. Where's my map? Okay, so go west, go west. That's west. I keep forgetting which way around, west and east now. Okay, so I'm there. I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's more stones. So I'm here currently. I can fill this up. I can fill this gap up. We go north, north, north. Go to the chest. Open the chest, open the chest. Pick up the scroll. Try to read the scroll. Okay, right. So what else could I try here? Turn a heel and kick and run. Throw 1 stone to kill 2 birds. To rock and roll instead of and rock and roll. The reason why I'm saying and rock and roll is because it says about repetition. And both of the examples have the same word in slots 4 and 6. Squiggle, unless squiggle and wiggle, but then they're more than 1 syllable, though. They all have to be single syllables. At least I'm pretty sure, because it says about consistent syllables, so I'm pretty sure everything is just one syllable for every word. So that's why noisy and tossing can't be this first option. Not to mention, the only one in slot 4 available with 1 syllable is and. No, sorry, the only one available in slot 5 is rock. Kick and run. Rock and roll. But then again, maybe... Hold on. Heel... Kick and run. Heel kick. Heel kick. Stone kill. Two birds. Run and birds. No. Certain ink, and then defined by specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. There might also be somewhere to summon a desert spirit too, because we do have a Sahara, which I've not looked through properly. What is the heel rhyme again? Turn a heel and kick and run. Wait. That doesn't work either. Fuck. Throw a stone, turn a heel. The other thing I'm also noticing is the first and the third words have the same number of letters. But I can't do that with the options available to me. But let me have a look at all the options available again. Noisy, tossing... Noisy and socks has the same words. Noisy and foxes. If it goes by letters, maybe. Noisy, cunning foxes and rock and roll. That doesn't sound right. No, I think I'm on the right track with one syllable. For your dice, eat your dice. Eat your past. For your past. It could be for, considering for can also be spelt with 4 letters. It's just not what's in the instance here. For your dice. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look at the option. Let me have a look at the... Turn a heel. Throw 1 stone. Turn a heel. Throw 1 stone. Eat your socks. For your past. Eat your socks, rock and roll. For reference. Yeah. I don't really want to brute force this, but at the same time, I'm just going to give it a try. So, for your past and rock and roll. Yeah, dead. Goodbye. Arse. Wake up, Tenno. North, north. No, go away, weird hole. Oh shit. Gone a bit too far. There we go. North, north. Open the chest, pick up the scroll, try and read it. It is a weird hole. It knows what it did. Okay, so I'm back here. Hang on, let me just fill this bit with the green. There we go. Should map the border of the rainforest after this if I can't make heads or tails of this nonsense. I cannot figure out what the other relating thing is here. To rock the pig, maybe. But no, I think and rock and roll is correct. Because it lines up with what the two other example phrases are doing. Can't it just be eat a dick? At least that makes sense. Throw 1 stone. Hang on, let me make this easier. Examples. Turn a heel and... Oh, turn a heel and kick and run. Throw 1 stone to kill 2 birds. Let me just format all of this so then the information presents itself in a manner that I can digest. Oops. 2 birds. Okay. Let me just grab the text that Turtle gave me. Okay, everything here. Together. Excellent, right. Whoops. Okay. So, what have we established? Everything is a single syllable. The first and third words have the same number of letters in there. Don't have many combos of the first 3 words to try. Yeah. Like I say, I don't really want to brute force it. I want to actually come up with a solution that makes sense. I think I noticed that the first part, something is done with one item. The second part, 2 things happen. Yeah. But that's not got me anywhere so far. Like, yeah, the first word being an action would imply that eat is the first word. But then the third word doesn't have matching numbers of letters. However, 4 can also be spelt with 4 letters. One, two, 1, 2, 2, A and, kick, kill, run, birds. Is there any other consistencies in here? Anything else? What is it? It said repetition defined by specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. Specific syllables. Because, okay, so both of the examples, they're just 1 syllable. I'm pretty sure that has to be it. Turn a heel and kick and run. Throw 1 stone to kill 2 birds. There's no consistent letters. I mean, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th word both start with K, but there's no K available for us. Apart from comfort. Comfort and console. And comfort and console. That's kind of reaching, I feel. I don't know. Specific syllables? No, it has to be just the 1 syllable. There's no way. Okay, so maybe we do have to just brute force this then, because I'm not seeing any other patterns here. If I see the proper answer, I'm probably going to be able to dissect what it wanted from me. No. I'm being adamant about solving this myself. I think the only thing I will ever ask for is just a confirmation if I have the correct idea or if I have the information that I need. But this is definitely what it wants me to solve this with, because rainforest spirit. We're in a rainforest. No. Yes, exactly. Or Tomb Raider 3, sorry. No. Okay. So the only two words we have for the second thing is your and socks. Which is not great. Damn it, can't we just say throw one stone to kill two birds and be done with it? For your past and rock and roll. For your dice and rock and roll. So I already tried for your past and rock and roll. For your dice and rock and roll. Because none of these that I'm making make sense either. Tossing your dice to comfort and console? No, that doesn't make sense, because it's got to be and, doesn't it? It has to be. It just lines up too perfectly for that not to be wrong. Kill. Run and birds doesn't do anything. Yeah, run and birds. Kick and kill are both action words as well. I don't see anything similarity between heal and stone. Turn and throw are both actions for the first word. They're all actions. Or sayings. Fuck. I said eat your past, or didn't I? Yeah. I said for your past. You know what, fuck it. Eat your past and rock and roll. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, this is annoying, because I just have to keep running back there every time I want to try something different. For fuck's sake. Yep, that'll be the woodpecker. Gives you a lot of opportunity to back out from opening the chest, it's weird. Without commas or capitals. So on, did I try... So I did 4 your past and eat your past. Alright, time to try 4 your dice. I'm kind of glad, honestly, because I'd be annoyed if that worked. I don't know then. I have misunderstood the prompt, and I am not getting something correct. Weird, it says it here and there, but not there. Strange. Arse. What if I come here with the Dusk Boy's eye? Unless the examples are annoying, and the 4th and 6th words are just supposed to share the first letter. But they are the same word, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, there's 22 letters in one, 27 in the other, so that's not it either. Specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. Defined by specific rhythm, syllables, and repetitions. Examples given are these. Fuck. Could hop back to the library quick just to double check that once more and see there's nothing else I haven't written. But I think I wrote everything that was actually important. Or what if... Turn a heel, throw a stone. Throw one stone. Oh, throw one stone to kill two birds. Oh, wait a minute. 1 and 2. A and and. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any relation to that at all. 1, 2, 2. A and. Your and. Socks and. I do not get it. There's something I'm missing about this. I'm going to try and not feel bad about the stream just simply being this, by the way. I'm actually going to just ignore that detail and just properly try and think about it. I could rock the pig. To rock the pig. I mean, rock is the only single syllable in there. I don't think that's right. Plumbers, comfort, pebble, no. Kick, kill, run, birds, heal, stone. No, there's no way he's counting heal and stone as 2 syllables, right? There's no way. They're 1-syllable words. Turn. Turn. No, turn. It's just 1 syllable. Because otherwise, dice, past. No, there's no way. Pasta. Well, that is 2 syllables. He's actually Italian. Eat your pasta. Yeah, so there's like some crap. Oh, if it's some bullshit where it's like spreading a syllable to a different word choice because of the way the writing has happened, I may shit. Because that'd be fucking ridiculous. I mean, I already did eat your past, so... I'll be very unimpressed if it's some bullshit like that, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, answer me this at least, Turtle. Is that entry in the book from the library all you should need in order to solve this? There's not like a contacting spirits part 2 or something. Wait, my what? Is this why I don't remember my childhood? As far as the how of it, yes. That was an oddly specific way to put it. Or are you doing a fucking 1-syllable, 7 words things at me? For the how and yes, I'm gonna fucking slap you when I see you next. So I've done Eat Your Socks, I've done Eat Your Dice, I've done For Your Dice, and I've done For Your Past. I can't make sense of these first 3 words, though. It's like, turn a heel, throw a stone. I did Eat Your Past, I did Eat Your Dice, and I did Eat Your Socks. Didn't I? But that would lose me my tongue. Yeah, exactly. Be sure to drink your... I have no... No! No 2 syllables, that's bullshit! You have failed it! Die of tongue, Nestchut. Actually, you didn't do one of those. I didn't do... No, wait, I did do Eat Your Dice. Eat Your Past. Eat Your Socks. I didn't do Eat Your Dice. I'm gonna be upset if it is. Motherfucker. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Eat your dice. Give me a second. Eat your dice is a phrase. I think. Is it? No. I think people are talking nonsense. Unless they're just threatening D&D players. What kind of anti-education is going on here? Photo post title is it? Yeah, who doesn't want to regroup? Yeah, table. Yeah, I see that, but I feel like that's just a funny rather than a. I mean, there's some sort of game show where a guy does it. Edible sugar dice set. Well, it's time to die to and rock and roll. So here we go. So this is probably wrong now, but here we go. And rock and roll. Nothing happens. Wait. I hear rustling in the leaves behind me. It's a giraffe. Okay, I'm slightly upset, but I was correct, and I did solve that. Because I was like, it's got to be an action, and it's got to be something afterwards. But I just apparently didn't do Eat Your Dice. Okay, whatever. I would have got there eventually. Okay, so hold on. How do I handle rainforest spirits? Give me a second. Let me read my information. Obtuse beast-like, someone with commands. Defined by specific rhythm. Let me just double check what obtuse means. Also, hello, Spectacle. Annoyingly slow to understand and dull-witted. Of an angle more than 90 degrees. Alright. So, it's going to be cryptic as shit. Gotcha. The dice have been cast. I'm gonna... fucking cast these nuts, mate. Right, so, I say hello. The giraffe doesn't speak. Alright, I come closer. I step off the stone platform out from between the pillars. The giraffe swings its neck down in front of me. It's headless. There's only a hole leading down through its neck like a dark, hollow tube. I hear a voice echo out. Hello! There you are again. Who are you? No, what are you? Alright, fine. Scream and run, God's sake. This is a bit weird, yeah. What do you mean again? What? You mean this is the first time we've met? We've met. Okay. Oh god. I feel very uncomfortable. Oh good, that's what I thought. How have you been, silly bug? Okay. That's great. Couple hours ago, someone walked by here with the cutest plushy dog and his own map. I followed him around for a while. He was so silly. Of course, he couldn't see me. Where did he go? He was rushing far to the west, and maybe south, but you little busy little ants are full of weather. I can't know where he is now. Check my pockets. No dice. Oh! Okay! Okay, everything makes sense. Sort of. I have a question. That's easy. What is Dagger Forest? The poor little dark place has a fever. You can call it a forest, as if that does anything. Oh, it makes me want to cry. I think crying's the way to put it out. But you little bizarre people don't want to cry. Oh, please ask something else. Has a fever, you call it a forest, as if that does anything. Oh, it makes me want to cry. I think crying is the only way to put it out. What is Dimloos? That's the forest made by bugs. It's made to catch little bugs like you. Don't go there. Tell me you won't go there. How do I get around quicker? Oh, your bizarre little legs. You get tired? I just need to save time. Did you try the undergoing? It's like a metro. You can get around fast, but it's a little too much fun down there, even for me. Don't stay in there too long. Bad for your head. I've already been there. Does that mean you've seen the door with the 48 locks? They say no one's ever opened it. Is it real? Ooh, I want to know what's in there. How do I get there? Just find a weird hole and climb into it. What about your head? Oh! No. Oh, something else. How do I get out of here? You mean a way out of the dark place? You have to know what it is first. But the answer might be in that dark cloud you came of. Have you found a thing that can fly? Yes. So you've seen it? The mechanical dragon? Oh, he put so much work into it. I need help finding parts. Oh, well, I know there's something you might like to have nearby. What is it? Some circular glass cup things, like the eyes of a robot. They were stolen from an inventor. He was trying to get out, just like you. Where are they? Somewhere really close. Want me to tell you? I'm gonna need something back. What do you want? A lucky dice. I've seen dice. Oh, but it has to be the lucky ones. I'll test to make sure. How will I know? Neither of us can know about what belongs to the weather station. Dice belong to the weather station, and the dark place is full of them. Too many for me to get on my own, but if you bring them to me, I'll test them. What is this weather station? Well, I know everything that's ever happened, and without the weather station, I'd know everything that's going to happen too. That's why I love the weather station, but I do need some lucky dice. I have a question. Me? No, sorry. Oh, bye-bye. The giraffe bends its front back knees as low as it can, crouching to the ground. Bye! The giraffe jumps up through the forest canopy and out of sight. Fucking sick! Right, we've got some work to do. Okay, I know where 4 sets of dice are, and I've written them on here. Eat your dice and rock and roll. Wonder if it'll do something to do with that. In the same way, the summoning command makes sense now. Not really. Unless... Hang on, let me just grab my thing about the dice. So I found 3 sets of dice so far, I think. I thought I found a 4th one. Ladybug die in the tarped house of the southeast town, yellow dice in the beagle box in the supermarket staff room southwest, white die in the rock maze to the south. So, eat your dice, I mean, assume is I want to tell the spirit to eat the dice, and rock and roll. So, turn a heel, throw 1 stone, I assume is telling the spirit to do that. To kill 2 birds, and kick and run. Eat your dice. I don't... Okay, I get eat your dice is like, it wants the dice to eat them, I guess. But then, I'm not quite sure what the and rock and roll part is pertaining to. I understand how it fits the, Like, I understand how it fits the requirements, but I'm not quite understanding why it functions as a command then, or mostly mean the first part. Rock and roll I don't get. Oh, yeah, so eat your dice, it's a command. Do something. Do this action. Sound good in a rhyme. Oh, well, rock and roll is, you know, it's a phrase, isn't it? And it is also solving the thing about... Well... The thing starts glowing after you say eat your dice, so I think the part after it is just simply, do you understand the requirements? Say 4 words where 1 and 2 are repeating, and they're all 1 syllable. Okay, so, a minute, just thinking, looking at my map, considering where I want to go. Okay, so the nearest set of dice that I know about are all the way to the south. So let's go get... I mean, I need to gather them all, basically. So how about we try and discover some more dice before we go back there, because I feel like there's more pairs than the ones I've actually seen. So, I'm in uncharted territory. Let's wander around. Let's map the rainforest while I'm here. Let's do that. Oh, God. I found the furry banquet. I mean, I could go in here again and do something. I feel like there is something I'm missing here, maybe. Maybe if I keep the mask on and actually become a fox like I was always intended to be, maybe. is very nice, isn't it? The waltz is like one of the few things I remember from my GCSE music. God, I hated that course. I don't need to understand music to understand how to perform it, you know? Some kind of music on the other side. Brick wall to the east wall. So hold on. Hold on. West. The chest is right here. Go elsewhere. So east. So right here is the banquet. Okay, so hold on. Let's just map this. Let's put this on the map. Southeast, corner of a brick wall, repeating diamond. So now if I go east, brick wall, so, hang on. So you are here. East. Paved road down to the wall from the north. There's a road. Okay. Two. Three. Okay, so it looks like this whole thing might just be 3 by 3, I'm going to assume. Let's just check it proper. 2, 3. Oh, 2, just 2. Okay. Boop. Boop. No. Boop. Bollocks. Boop. 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 And then... So if I go west... See a big gate in the wall. Here's the gate. We're not dealing with this right now. A repeating diamond patterns. Very peculiar. Okay. So, that's where the party is. Oops, that's west. Okay, so there's a road here. Wait. Okay, no. Okay, so this is good. So that's the entry. So what color can we give this? Let's give it a purple. Let's give it a pink, sure. So I'm here, I think. So there's a road here, apparently. So we'll just put a little grey. Paved road down from the north. Let's follow the road. The trees like big mossy towers. A paved road leads north and south. To the west is an animal track leads off the road through the dense bush. Animal track led me to something weird last time. I'll have a look at that in a second. Now I get to the savannah. Here it cuts off at a dry ditch. Okay, there's just a road that just leads into it. So maybe something just to guide you to the party, then. Animal tracks lead off the road through the dense bush to the west. Okay, let's have a look at the west. Animal track winds through the dense bush from the east. Here to the west, it abruptly cuts off. Hear a sound, look around for it, then I look up. There's a moose hanging by its neck in a long sturdy rope tied to a branch up high. Sways back and forth. Alarm bells are going off in my head telling me that there's more traps. But that is why the tracks abruptly cut off. I don't have anything to lose right now, so I'm going to fuck around and find out. Nope. Apparently, there's just a little bit of detail. Alright, cool. Hang on. West. Shit, I didn't properly map this. Savannah. And then I go back to forest. I should hit the chasm. Chasm. Rainforest. Okay, I think I know where I am. Let me double check this. East poster. Emma, 7 years old. Last seen wearing a red dress on the south side of Shine Lake. Probably important information. Emma, 7 years old, 4 foot tall, dark hair, blue eyes, pale skinned. South of the Great Chasm. Southwest edge of a chasm. Okay, so I'm currently here, I think. So now I go west, 1. I come north, so I'm currently there. So now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one is 6, so we map that. We go, and the rest of that is forest. Okay, so we go east. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11, and it becomes Savannah. So we'll put that in a yellow. All of this is rainforest. I'm just mapping the border of the rainforest first, just to get it on my map. And then I can attempt to map out the interior. So let's head east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then this will put in a... I guess we'll put in a sharp red for dagger. Damn, so I go north now. The savannah is here. Okay. All around here, sparse acacia trees pop out from the rocky ground and bloom outward, but to the east, all the trees are on fire. Through the smoke, I see a train track running north and south. So this is Dagger. Okay, hold on. So west of Dagger, let's just get Dagger on the map as well, actually. South. So, there. I'm here currently. 1. A long row of blackened signs of the fire is claimed, so potentially it's implying that it's spread further. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So apparently this goes back to forest? Is that correct? I can go east now. East. And then north is blocked off. So that should be this, right? Yeah. So if I go west, I should hit the rainforest again, right? So I'm here currently. 1, 2. Yeah, 2. Okay, so 2 in. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Okay, so this one... Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, all of you, get rid of your borders. There we go. Okay. West. Whoops. No. East. Okay, so This 1, 2. Oh, really? This becomes forest again, does it? So if I go west, I should hit rainforest again. Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think I'm here. So if I go right and up, I should hear the fires of Dagger. Yes, okay, I know exactly where I am. So, 1, 2, and then west. So that's all forest as well. So I should be here. So now I go west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's all forest up to there. This is rainforest right here. So if I go south and left, I'll still be rainforest. South, rainforest. But now if I go south and west, it's still forest. Okay, I know exactly where that is. That's the border of the rainforest put on there. Very good. Okay, so we see where the chest is. We see where the party is. Let me put that on the map. Animal party. Why is that grey? Oh, right, because there's a road that leads out, but it just ends in the savannah, doesn't it? So I'll just put that there. Okay, then. And then this goes that way, and I assume that will be the same across there. So we'll put that until the train tracks. I'll just put it about there. And the train tracks should run up to there. Excellent. Right, that's a lot more map filled in. Very cool. Okay, like, I assume this is kind of, like, not terribly interesting to look at, but then again, it's a text-based game, and, you know, making this map is part of the game. Maybe I should... If I sort this out, hang on, give me a second. I'll deal with that next time. It should be relatively simple, but... I'll sort that in a minute. Okay, anyway. So, I want to look in the western regions of the rainforest quickly, just to check what might be about there. So, west, 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 west. I'm at the chasm. Southwest, so I'm there. So let's start going north. I assume it will be 3, and then I find stones again? No. I see a pillar to the north. Stone pillar is cut in half. I see taller pillar to the east. So that's there. Come on. There you go. So now if I go west... Telephone pole with a paper posted to it missing. Marlin Giller, 6'2", light green eyes, baseball cap, brown tank top. Huh. Maybe I should make note of the missing posters. Okay, so I'll find Emma's one later. She was on the north side of the chasm. Okay, so let's keep going west. Forest is painted in solid... The forest is painted in solid, vibrant red here. Even the trees and their leaves in a perfect circle. Am I about to hit a minefield again? Brace for loud noise. The forest is painted in solid, vibrant red. Even the trees and their leaves. Vibrant red here in a perfect circle. What? I'm struggling to visualize what that's describing. Where is that? Okay, so it's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4 into it here. 1, 2. So this is back to forest, so I can map that as green. This. There's a red here for some reason. So we go 1, 2, and there's a red circle. Hang on. Comment. Trees painted in solid, vibrant red in a perfect circle. Huh? I mean, it sounds like it's going to be important, so I'll just put it on the map, you know? A carved tree here has animals poking out on every side, painted in vibrant reds and yellows and blacks. I see big-fanged wolves and birds with short beaks and tall eyes. The carvings continue up to where I can't see them through the leaves. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Reds, yellows, and blacks. I'll put that in the red as well, why not? Comment. Carvings of animals. Red, yellow, black. Next. Wolves, birds. Wolves and birds. Because, like, some of these I feel like are just for flavour, but some of them are a little bit too specific, you know? Tunnel entrance. This tunnel is barricaded by large stones and bricks. Huh. Stones and bricks. There we go. And then twice more and I'm out of the forest, yeah. So, if I just go west, just run the border quickly. I'm going to make this thorough. 1, 2. To the west I see the entrance to a tunnel in the hillside. This tunnel is barricaded by large stones and bricks. It's a specific name, and I saw it from elsewhere. That makes me suspicious. So now I'm currently here, so now we're on this one, so we go east once. North, so... here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's where the missing poster is. Okay, so let's do that. Telephone pole. Missing poster for Gillen. What's his name? Hang on. Marlin, sorry. No. So Giller was the second bit. Yes, let me edit it. There we go. For Marlin. Okay. That's that. So now we go east. Okay, so this one is actually just rainforest. All of this is green. All of that is green. All of this is green. It's kind of nice having a chunk of the map that's actually in colour. Okay, so if I go east, I find the chest. If I go north. So now I'm there. Okay, I'm pretty sure everywhere else is accounted for. So I'm there now, so if I go east. Trees are cut down in a muddy path leading downhill to the north where I see a big gate. Okay, so that's just trying to lead me towards it. There's a path. Okay, so there's just a path here that leads towards, yeah, this place. The shards of a clay pot. Single tree's been reduced to a massive stump here. Yeah, just some flavour, I'm pretty sure. And then back to Savannah. Okay, so in that case, that is everything. Oh, you tit. Clear that. And then that there. Okay. Why'd you do it for just that one, but not the other one? Whatever. Okay, so that's the rainforest mapped. That's interesting. Okay, so, our next port of call is to get dice. Because, yeah, I've just walked around the whole forest, and I haven't found anything for the dragon. Unless the giraffe is saying that there's something inside the animal party, which I didn't find in my last two ventures. Which could be the case. There could be some light bulbs in there, which is not. So, okay, so according to the giraffe, well, the giraffe kind of just confirmed some things for us. Stuff that I had already sussed. That we want the dragon because we want to fly off into the storm cloud. Because the storm cloud will apparently have something for us that can lead us out. Maybe. I need to double check what it was the giraffe said, actually. So, do we just try and find some dice, or do we... I mean, I could go fetch the dice right now. I don't really want to deal with them, because they're on the other side of the map. I kind of want to try and map the savannah now, and try and find some more locations. I mean, solving the giraffe summoning is already pretty huge, so... we'll leave that be for the time being. I want to try and wander into the savannah a bit. If I go west, I should find... yeah, there's the paved road, so I'm here now. So let's see how far north it goes. Oh, this is the river already. Oh, okay, I know where this is. How many did I go north? Just 2. Yeah, rainforest now, so... savannah... 1, 2. And so this is blocked off because there's a river here. Now if I go west... to the north I see a waterfall. It's a wide, deep river. Across it is a colourful prairie with crows grazing. Cows, rather. So here's a rock cliff where a waterfall splashes down here into a pond. The pond flows out through many smaller streams. A lifeline to the dry savannah. North is an opening of a cave in a steep hillside. There's a small opening here in the hillside. And this is the prairie. So... this is a little bit weird to get my head around. But I think what it's saying is this. Because if I go north and then go east, I can't go south now, right? Yeah, exactly. So if I go west from here, from the east, a small stream flows through the cracked and dried soil. Triangle sends a vast plain of rock. I see a train track far out there. Oh, I'm at the dusk. Wait, so hold on. Where's the prairie? Is the prairie to the east? Oh, here it is. Yeah, because the train track runs off through the dusk, doesn't it? Which I can get up there and talk to the man who wants the tape recorder. Off from the other side of Dimloos. But I need to be careful not to wander too far in. So people built Dimloos? Okay, hang on a minute. So I'm at Savannah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I go north, Savannah. So I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So if I go south and south, I should go east 4 times and I'll reach the wall. 1. Oh, never mind. I'm right there. I'm not the right square. Whoops. But that still works out. So south is Savannah. So this can be the yellow as well. That's not the right yellow. Let's make sure we use the right yellow. So I go south, south, go east. No, I can't go north. Excellent, right. Oh, this dryness in my throat, I'm sorry. To the north is a long bridge. Wait, what? Hang on. Here is dagger blazing. So I'm here, I think. 1, 2, 3. So there's a bridge here, apparently. Yeah, I'm on the bridge. Long bridge. And now I'm at the prairie, right? So if I go east, prairie, prairie, prairie. Cool. Okay, so we'll put a nice meadow green up here. I feel the heat even from where I stand. Wide river to the east, protecting the deep green grass of the prairie. So I think this is blue. That's blue as well. That's dagger. We'll fill this with a wall. There we go. So if I go west, 1, 2, there's the bridge. Okay, excellent. I understand where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I can go south. Excellent. Okay, so this is still the prairie. So if I go south, that's the cave. And if I go west, it's the savannah. Okay, okay. Very strange that there's just a place with cows grazing here. Don't do that. There we go. So I'm just fiddling with my map here. So on the left and on the right. No, clear them. Left and right. There we go. Then all of these need to be the blue. All of these need to be the blue. It's a very weird bend river here that goes off to a waterfall and a cave for some reason. But we'll take it. And then it becomes the dark grey up there because it becomes the dusk. So that's that. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's go north until we get to the dusk. Very good. Just seeing if I come across anything at the border. Oh. Okay, this is still dusk. I'm assuming that it's here that I am currently at. Not 100% on that. But let's just keep following the border. Oh, okay, I'm approaching Dimloos. Alright. A little bit dangerous. Okay, hold on. If I go quiet, it's quiet here. I see a signpost to the north. Dimloos West, turn back. Okay, right, so I'm at the border of Dimloos. So if I go north... There's a wide metal sign covered in rust, meaning warning Dimloos contains infinitesimal space, approach your own risk. And I'm at the train tracks. Straight across dusk, east and west. I'm shadowed from the west by the dark and pale forest of the trees, almost perfectly spaced apart. So I can go south here, right? It's quiet here to the north train track. If I go east, there's dusk. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm on the corner. So I'm on the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, you say? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Apparently, that is how far the dusk reaches, I think. I need to double check that. So, by that definition, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'll reach the prairie. if I go east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the savannah reaches to there. Gotcha. So hang on, we go down a little bit, we go west. So I'm here currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it stretches to here. Okay. So if I go... Wait, no, that's forest, and then this is savannah. So I'm assuming if I go east, and now I go north, you'll hit me with forest. Right. Okay. There's just a bit of forest that leaks in between the savannah and the dusk, it seems. Fair enough. So if we go south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spike field. Numerous black thin concrete spikes step up from the ground, twice as tall as the trees surrounding the field. The southeast is a corner. Okay, weird. So we're here. I'm assuming the spike field is a is an electrical center, a pylon center thing. So if I go west and up, now I've got forest. Okay, so it's 3 by 4. Gotcha. Is there anything in the center of this? No, it goes back to the savannah. If I go west, it's forest. Go south, it's forest. East is a red brick wall. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Righty-ho. Okay, so that's just there. So if I go east... Oh, that's the red brick wall. So if I go north, 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 southeast corner, if I go north again, it is Savannah. So I'm currently there. So let's have a look around in the desert and see if we can find something, shall we? Oh, 1, 2, 3. I'm now dead in the center, so let's go east and see if we find anything. I see. Oh, wow, I'm there? Okay. Let's get to a place I'm familiar with. Let's go all the way to the west until we leave the rainforest. Okay, so I go west, I go south. Okay, so this is Savannah. Why did I mark this as forest? So I go 1, 2. That's forest. Okay, gotcha. So I'm assuming all of this is Savannah. So if I go west, 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 west. There's the corner of the brick building. Let's just check this area out quickly. Animal track leads east and west. This was the... Yeah, there's nothing here apart from the weird thing with the animal track, but I'll deal with that later. Okay, that's forest. So now we go back north. Find a lot of desert, yeah, indeed. Savannah, so now we go back east until I recognize where I am. Rainforest, gotcha. So, I'm here. And I go north, so I'm there. I go west, and it's desert, okay? Let's just follow the desert. It's probably nothing, but I feel like there must be something in the desert, you know? It's a big area. It's a big area. To have just nothing in it. No, just absolutely fuck all in this desert. Goddamn. Unless it's not doing a thing where it doesn't inform me that there is something nearby. Because usually it tells me, oh, to the south I see so-and-so, but no, it's just a big block of fuck all. To the north I see a waterfall, so I'm currently there. So I'm currently here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, hang on. East. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly. To the north, see a waterfall. So if I go here, I'm there. Go west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the start of the desert. So if I go south and south, savannah. If I go north, I'm assuming all of these need to be a deeper yellow. Savannah, savannah, dusk. So 1, 2, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is all just a big block of absolutely fuck all. Very good. Okay, that's the desert marked. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing up here. I'm completely wasting my time up here. Gotcha. I mean, maybe there's one block in there somewhere that has some dice, because... insane, I guess? I don't know. It's like there's a lot of nothing up here in the north. I've mapped a prairie, I've mapped a cave, I've mapped a river with a waterfall, there's a bridge. Dagger is to the east. It reaches out into a little pocket of forest up past dusk. Very weird. It's quiet here, so I'm currently there now. So 1, 2, 3, 2. This is the orange. That is the colour for my train tracks. And then this can go further in. Tracks east and west. Very well. I shall send that into Dagger. Because you can keep going on this, and then you end up... So hang on a minute. The track stretches far to the west and east. If I go east, and I go into the dusk... Far to the west, I see a dark and pale forest. I feel slow. I want to test something here. So I'm in the middle of the train track. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, you can dip across the dusk here. This doesn't destroy you. Okay. Let me just put that on my map. Okay, so this block of dusk you can walk across fairly safely. Potentially. What if I go... Let's go east until I hit the savannah again. That's a little further in than I thought it was, actually. So hold on. I mean, I need to, 2, 3, 4... Go until it gets quiet. Sorry, there's something slightly wrong on my map. I just need to fix this. Okay, so north, go east. Okay, so I'm at the corner where the dusk is, so I'm right here. West, so I go south, I go east, and I'm here now. I get myself some water in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the next one is 13. So let's just test that quickly. Let's keep going east. Let's go all the way to the prairie. So 1, 2, 3. Train track. So if I go all the way east, house. This big white farmhouse stands out against the endless plain of dusk just beyond the north fence. So there's the river. So I go north, I'm in the dusk. I can go east. Wait. Hold on. To the southeast is a blazing forest fire. The wall of fire reaches all the way to the dead, dry rocks of dusk and stretches on for miles east. Southward, water flows out of these cracked rocks into a wide river, separating the fire from the prairie. Okay, so I'm right here. Okay, hold on. So I'm standing there. So I can go to the southeast, east. To the south is the edge of a burning forest which extends far east and west, reaching all the way up to the dead, dry docks of dusk. Every tree is on fire. Am I where I think I am? Hang on a minute, that doesn't make sense. Go west. I'm at the train track now. North and south. Turns in a line through dusk, north and south. Far to the south, the train track runs into the enormous flames. Runs a line to the west. Okay, I think I'm here. I need to double check this. So I'm at the prairie. Yeah, I think I'm there. So if I go south, I'm in the corner. And now if I go west, twice, I'll reach the bridge. Okay. East, east. North, north. So I'm right here. 1, 2. The train track is here. The train track must turn somewhere inside Dagger then. Because this doesn't line up with where I've marked it all the way out to the east. Weird. But I can't go south, so I'll mark that. So, okay, I'm gonna do an experiment here. I'm gonna walk through dusk to the east and see if I can find a back door into Dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh. 24. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing makes no sense sometimes. And I'm assuming it'll be the same all the way down here. So now we go south. So I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To the east I see a sleek building. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lady with a baby stroller in the distance. Oh, fucking hell. I'm trying to keep track of what I'm doing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Comment. Lady with baby stroller. Lady, you're impeding progress. And you're probably about to be really weird as well. I'm going to mark this preemptively because I'm assuming this is what it's going to look like. Okay, so lady with baby stroller, watch her. The lady looks around left and right suspiciously, standing on a long slope that leads down into Dagger Forest, the stroller pointed westward. That's pointed towards the fire. Keep watching. Lady catches sight of me, but she pretends not to notice. She keeps walking the stroller north, and somehow I lose sight of her. Okay. I will come back, and I will hide and watch you commit baby arson, potentially. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and now if I go west... So if I go 2 more times... There's the train track. Okay, then. It's a little bit cheeky that you can dip into dusk like this. I don't know what the kill limit is, mind you. There's a lady in the distance without a baby stroller. Funny that. Now, where's that other thing? Hang on, I want to make sure I mark it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comment. Sleek building to east. Alright, so let's go east. There's a shiny, faceless building here with sharp corners like a big aluminium rectangle lying on its side. There are no windows, but there is some fancy landscaping which stands out like a mirage in the barren plain of dusk. I walk around the corner around some trimmed bushes. There's a big steel sign in the ground with the words Dagger Clinic. I'm surprised to see a very large entrance with no door, a sort of tunnel. There's a sign overhead, entrance 7 foot. I step into the tunnel. On a shiny, wet concrete floor, there's a plastic strip curtain ahead, through which I see a giant blue tube-shaped brushes sticking out sideways. Oh, am I in a car wash? No. Plastic strip curtain. Was like, when you talk about clinic? I push through the ribbons of plastic. It's much darker here. The walls are lined with large machinery. I'm in a car wash. Ahead of me, the blue foam brush begins to spin very fast. It extends along the ceiling. You spelled ceiling that way round this time. From one side of the tunnel to the other. This feels like a bad idea, but I've got nothing to lose. Let's go for it. Ow. The big blue brush swings down to head level and charges towards me. Before I can react, it hits me in the face, sending me on my back on the concrete. Crawl away. Oh god. Jets of water shoot at me like lasers, along with a hot wax-like substance which suds up in the water and sticks. The tunnel becomes pitch dark, filled with so much hot steam that I can't see my hands or breathe. I walk forward, I hit the wall, then my stomach is caught between two turning metal libs, which continue to turn. Dead. Alright, we will... Potentially we can let it do its routine and then go through. This might be a way, this might be a back door into dusk. Or potentially it's just a car wash. Hang on, I'm gonna put a comment here. Right, well, okay, since we're back at the start, let's go pick up those dice from the rock maze at the south. Needs a car to progress. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need something to make it detect. I mean, there is a car available, sort of, but it's full of bees. Oh, so excuse me a second, I don't know why the heating hasn't come on. It is a bit nippy up here. Working at the car wash. Ugh. Everything worthwhile is full of bees, right? Okay, so we hard go south. There's a road, and then we go forest. Telephone pole, Polster, attend the party west of Dagger. Yeah, yeah. Craggy Maze. Okay, so somewhere around here. 1, 2, 3. I think here. Wait, hold on. Where was the? There's a werewolf grinning, winking cutely. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just fill in the map as we go. So, Crag Maze. So, what colour is this? I'll just put it like this. And then I'll blank those out. Okay. So, oh wait, I can't go east here. So, we'll put that wall there. So, south. South. Can't go south now. Okay. So, let's go east. Can't go south here. East. South. Can't go east now, but I can go west. Can't go north now, but I can go south. Can't go south now, so I go east. South. West. Dice. Tar. What other dice do we know of? We can go to DP Mart. What was the other one I knew about? Where's the other dice? In the tarped house. Oh god, that's where the car and the bees are. I suppose we'll go and find it. Oops. That's back to the grass. Ground here between the fence and boulders is full of tall, wild grass and wheat. Black barred fence to the south. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm on the border of the mansion for sale. Let me just put those on the map. So I go north. I'm in the Craggy Maze again. I don't know if there's anything else in this maze. Oh, and suddenly I spit out of the forest. Okay. Numerous molehills here. Okay, very cool. Big pile of leaves. Yeah, that was the. I know the leaves. That's a nice. It's a nice little landmark. Patches of burnt grass here. Hear a distant woodpecker. I hear a lawnmower. Wait. In the swing set here. Fucking... I've stepped into what looks like a bear trap. Fortunately, it doesn't have serrated edges, as the killer is using padded jaws. So it hasn't cut into my leg, but it still hurts. Kneel down and work up a sweat trying to pry open the metal jaws. Take deep breaths. 2, 3, 4. Hold the breath for 7 seconds and exhale for 8. Breathe in. Breathe out. The forest has gone quiet. I hear crying. Oh my god. From the trees slowly emerges a giant robotic abomination, bleeding tar all over the grass. Oh god, it's a road paver. As it lurks, a big smiling face is printed on the front. Struggle. I count its metal legs as it comes into view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where is that crying coming from? Let me show you. I'm gonna show you right now. Right now it screams. A giant spinning saw swings out from under the face of the machine as it charges towards me. In moments, I'm in pieces. Unfortunate. Now I gotta go get my fucking dice again. Where the hell was that? I don't know where that was. Oh shit. That was somewhere near the leaves. I went east a bit, went north, thought I missed the swing set, so I started going hard west, and I just suddenly stepped on that shit. Bollocks. Alright, fine. We go south again. Here's the stupid sexy werewolf. We go east, east. Crag Maze. Hold on, so I go west, down, down. Oh, this is part of the Crag Maze, is it? Okay, so hold on. I think I chose one that's too dark. There we go. So the Crag Maze spreads up to there. So I'm in the Crag Maze, so I want to go south. Wait. To the north is a large wall stone. I went south. Okay, whatever. South and north. So I go east, down, east, tar. We'll go south, and we'll go south to get out the maze. Never mind. Now I'm out the maze. There we go. So the Crag Maze spreads all around down here. Gotcha. We go east. A thin wispy tree which looms slouched if continues to grow while dead. Boulders and dead rocky ground. A single brick wall to the north. There's a lone 6-foot wall of red bricks. It looks sturdy. Moss is beginning to form along the top and growing along the bottom of it. Go around it. I walk around to the other side of the wall. On this side, there's a small hole which was seemingly pounded through. Sure. Another entrance to the undergoing. Duck down, step through the hole in dim room. Look around. Office room. A computer screen is smashed in, and a trail of muddy footprints leads towards the hole in the wall to the north. Yep, I hear the undergoing. Alright, so we're not fucking around with this. Look behind me. Go elsewhere. So potentially that's here. I think, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, I got what I needed. Dirt path leads west and east. I see a swing set to the north. Oh, really? I'm here, am I? Okay, for the love of fuck, do not go west. I hear a lawnmower. Clean stump. That's not a lawnmower then, is it? It's fucking Mega Satan. Right, we want to go east because we want to go to the town and try and grab the dice from the tarp place. Crow flies from the south. No, we're not dealing with you right now. There's a wolf here somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Crow flies in the east. Cracked road. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Giant stripe tarp. Okay, this is the tarp that we need. Go through the tear. Go to the front door. Blocked by a hat stand, a couple of stools. Pitch dark in the house. There's a light switch beside me. Turn it on. Furniture blocking the front door. Look around. There's a leather couch. The back wall is filled with framed photos, painted figurines, and doorway leading to the kitchen. I see a hallway past the couch. Go down the hall. There's some dice in here somewhere. I can't remember where, though. So turn on the light. The room is empty. The tan carpet's been rolled up onto its left side of the room. It's barren. Go to the centre of the room and look around. It's just barren. Alright. Go to the left door. Baby room. There's a closed closet in the left corner, a large dresser beside it on the same wall. Across the room's mobile hangs. Go to the closet. Oh, this is with the giant spider, isn't it? Open the closet. There's a giant spider in the back. Closet, look through the crack. It's dark. Yep, there's your warning that there is something back there. Go to the dresser. Open the top drawer. Fold up your pajamas, crumpled note. Open the middle drawer. String. Bottom drawer. Socks and a children's book. Magical wardrobe that leads to a secret world. Middle drawer. Okay, pull the drawer out further. Look inside the dresser. There's a hole. Pull the dresser aside. I can't remember if the dice are back here or not, so let's have a look inside the hole. We won't upset the spider living here this time. Turn off some cobwebs, beams, and it's a kind of rectangular shape. Go left. Here's the floor. A metal pipe protrudes from the floorboards and into the wall on the right. The webs cover the floor and hang from the ceiling, sticking to my face. Any further is to crawl underneath the pipe. My shoes clear up when crawl under the pipe. Go further. Crooked nails poke out all around me. To the right, there's something fat and bulbous. To grow larger and more numerous. I finally reach the south wall. To the left, I see a crack in the wall. To the right is a dark corner covered in webs. There's a key on the ground here. Take the key. Go back. Yep, that's your warning that there's the spider. Don't fuck around. It all seems more sinister now. Right, we leave. That's the living room. Go to the kitchen. Old white fridge and a gas oven. Do not open the fridge. Go to the green hallway. Steel door on the right opens to a laundry room. An open door leads to a laundry room. At the end of the hall is a kitchen. Steel. On the left is a grey steel door. To the right is the laundry room. Go to the washing machine. Okay. Can't see all the way in the back. Sure, climb inside. Steel tube's very deeper than the washing machine. Yeah, go in further. Some floor. The air is still and cold. I feel ticking in my head. Laundromat. Am I in the... Yes. Go to the dryer machine. Pile of clothes falls onto the floor. I hear a clink and I spot a bright blue car key among the mess of clothes. Sweet. Go to the kitchen. Open the fridge? Here's something moving around inside. Don't open the fridge. Go elsewhere. Go to the white door. Probably want somewhere to sketch out undergoing rooms you can connect later. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Open it. Use my basement key. Almost as I'm being a stairwell. Go down the stairs. There's a window up near the ceiling, shining in a faint red light on the wooden stairs. I walk to the landing. Another set at the bottom. There's a dingy, unpainted wooden door. The floor is rough and concrete. The door breaks off its hinges. The ceiling is low. In the narrow alcove to the east, there's a larger room. Is this where the dice was? I remember some bullshit happening down here. Several large matches block my path, so I go east more. I'm at the north wall of the basement. Colourful plastic baskets and cardboard boxes block my path to that way. Go to the east, see something on the ground. Stack of several large matches block my path. Wait, I see something on the ground, so do something then. Oh, fucking... I trip over a low table. Large file cabinet blocks my path to south. It's missing all its drawers. To the north, I see something on the ground. Covered by a red and white striped picnic blanket. I see black shoes sticking out from underneath. Don't pull away the blanket. We go further north. Large parlour, colourful plastic baskets. Go north again. In the corner of the basement, an old black closed guitar case leans on a tall, dusty bookshelf. Bottom shelf, I see a note written in a scrap of paper. There's something else on the top shelf, I can't see it clearly. Hey, there's the dice. Okay, considering how difficult it is to find these, I assume these are pretty good. So we're going to take those. Tar. Read the note. What if I put a colourful tent on the whole world instead? Wasn't there something weird about the guitar case? I remember being very hesitant about opening the guitar case, but I can't remember why. Looks as though the letters have been written over many times in pen to darken them. What if I put a colourful tent on the whole world instead? Fuck it. The leather is worn. Oh yeah, it's filled with flies, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not messing with that right now. I got my dice, I'm leaving. It's very eerily quiet now. Go to the living room. Oh, you bastard. As I move past the kitchen, I realize the fridge is open and empty. I want to leave through the living room, but somehow that perfect view of the front door seems tantalizing. Fake. I feel if I stepped foot on that carpet, something would happen to me. Oh, you fucking bitch. Shit. How am I gonna leave? Go to the door? No. Look elsewhere. Go down the hallway. Left is a grey steel door. Another grey door, the hardwood falls in both by concrete. It's a garage. Facing the garage door, on the left wall is a shelf full of tools and a small button. Go to the button. Press it. The heavy steel garage door slowly lifts up. A flood of dull red and yellow light floods into the garage, filtered through the colourful tarp that covers the house. Leave the garage. What? No. What the fuck? Go left. Wait, I actually can't. What the hell are you doing, protagonist man? I see your eyes pointing in opposite directions, you dumb shit. In the center of the cramped, messy garage is a dirty white car facing the open garage door. I died last time I got in the car because I got crushed by the stupid garage, and the bees screwed me. I go to the driver's side of the car and wipe the dust from the door. So dirty I can barely see inside. The car door opens. Look at the seats. The seats are covered in crumbs and old stains. The floor of the car, even under the driver's seat, is piled with garbage, old food wrappers, clothes, and magazines. Center of the cramped, messy garage, the dirty white car facing the open garage door. Go to the kitchen. So if I go... The fridge is wide open, completely empty. All its shelves containers are on the floor. So just to confirm, you're going to give me that warning again if I say go to the living room, right? Okay, yeah, so this is telling you... Oh no. Go to the dining table. From the window shines a faint red sunlight filtered through the striped tarp that covers the house. Chairs are neatly arranged around the table. Empty plates are set with silverware. To my right, a doorway leads to a lounge. Through the window, I see the side lawn under the cover of the tarp. On the tarp, I see a warning printed. Warning! Fumigation. Yeah, I'm aware of that. In the center of the room is a reclining sofa chair, facing towards the north wall, where I see a brick chimney and a fireplace. Further ahead of me is the back door to the house, but it's boarded up. Look at the chimney. The wood in the fireplace isn't real, it's a light plastic. Oh my god. You know what, sure, we'll just fuck around, why not? The fabric is worn, but it's cozy. I could easily fall asleep. There's a crank beneath the arm of the chair, probably to extend the footrest. Seems it's jammed. Uh-oh. It gives and the footrest swings outward with an awful noise as something seems to ooze out from beneath the chair. There's a puddle of viscous black liquid spreading out from under the recliner. I decide not to go near it. Okay. Okay, this is a situation where I need to exhaust all my options before I go for the car. So... Go to the lounge. Look at the chimney. Sit in the recliner. I don't want to go near it. Fair enough. Look at the chimney. Back to the dining table. Look out the window. So the lounge. Back door to the house. Go to the dining table. Okay. So we go back to the kitchen. Look elsewhere. The living room goes to the front door. That's the only way to the front door. The white door goes to the basement. The hallway. I could... Oh. I could leave through the undergoing. Is that what I have to do? Oh, you fucking... Do I have to take the washing machine to get out? Or is there a way to survive the carbies? Oh, the things I do for a pair of dice. I'm nervous about doing the undergoing because I don't know where I'm going and I'm going to die. But I do know that there's a manhole that leads to the undergoing as well that's very close by. I hate this. I did want to see if I could take the car to get it to the car wash, maybe. Arg. I'm really stumped. I don't know which one I want to do. Do I want to... I feel like the car's a trap. It's very stupid I can't just walk out from the garage door, though. Yeah, apparently. That's a bit forced. I'm very annoyed by this. Okay, purely because I just don't want to waste my time. Answer me this, Turtle. Is the car a death trap? It is a death trap. There's no way to survive the car. Okay, I suspected as much because I don't think I did anything necessarily wrong the last time I tried the car. It's weird I have a fucking car key, though. Tiny handgun. Wait, when was it? When did it become a tiny handgun? Okay, so the car's a complete death trap. I mean, it does give you several confirmations before you get into it. All right, we got to go into the undergoing. My head is going to explode. I'm not happy about this. All right, here we go. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Laundromat. Okay, go to the door. Storage room. See doors north, south, and west. Let's go north. Tree room. Fish room. Bookshelves. West. Freezer room. Doors on every wall. North. Concrete rubble, can't go through. Shootout room. Goodbye. I'm not happy about this. I'm really not. I don't like the undergoing. I think it's kind of stupid. But whatever. It's fine. The main thing that bugs me about the undergoing is that it feels like it's going to be trial and error until you can do something with it, and I don't really like the trial and error, because I feel like a lot of writing in this game means you can avoid doing that. So I'm not really happy about having to use that. Okay, I have a feeling it has to be the Ladybug dice because of how god awkward they are to get. So, we're going east. West edge of cornfield. Oh, whoops. Okay, so south. We've got some mapping there. Have I? I suppose somewhat. Not that I'm going to remember any of the damn roads that are in there. No, we're not doing this again. Pretty dandelions. East. Patch of dead grass. There should be a tunnel here somewhere. There it is. Flake Black Tunnel. Further south, see a restaurant building. Cracked road. Far south, I see a small neighborhood. If you want to map it, remember you can usually go back the way you came, so you can do some short scouting runs. Yeah, I get that. To the east, I see a normal house. Okay, so here's the tarp house. I want to find which room it is that the manhole connects to, because I think that's my escape route. Dumbass fridge scorpion. Was it to the east here? Manhole, here it is. Climb down. The museum room. Okay. Dark room. Smack into a wall. Fuck off. Dizzy room. Museum room. Okay, I accidentally went the wrong way, and I went the correct way that I wanted. Amazing. Okay, hang on a second. Where's another bit of my stupid map? Let's see. God, and then he has a thing that makes you go opposite directions in order to, like, the amount of pressure that's on you while there's a timer on there permanently. Not to mention some rooms you have to wait for the damn text to scroll. I don't know, man. I'm not very happy about the undergoing. Okay, so we're gonna do green for a room that you can leave. Okay, I will go back onto the manhole. Okay, down we go. So climb down. Let's see if we can find our way in. I mean, it's interesting. I just don't like the very short timer that's on there because it's so much time pressure on you when you're trying to read as well. Some people can't read that fast. I mean, yes, you can just read, like, what room name it is, but at the same time, it's so irritating. It's cool that there's, like, these bizarre rooms of nonsense, but I don't know. I'm just not happy about the timer. Okay, climb down. Here we go. Right. What am I below me? Climb to the bottom. Look around. Go south. Listen. Dark room. Go west. Go east. Clock room. Go east. No, shit. Climb the ladder. I can barely keep track of which ways I'm going, damn it. So, hold on. Oh, which fucking... South, north, climb down. Look around. South. South is the dark room. East is the clock room. So go west. Go north. Climb. And leave. Okay. So, south. Fill. That. So there's no door right or there, and then there's no door there, or you go... Wait, did it go east or west? Hang on. Yes, 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 come on, just get on with the text so I can get on with it, please. Climb down. Bottom, museum room. East, so west doesn't work. The dizzy room. So I want to go back east. And I end up at the west door, back at the museum room. Okay, so I have to do the opposite of getting in there. Cool. Climb to the top. That's very arbitrary. Okay, comment. Dizzy room. Do opposite of where you need to go. So we're trying to get south, though. I think. North does north? That's very arbitrary, if that's the case. So I go east. North. End up at the south door instead. Clock room. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean undo the locks? I didn't get to read about that because I'm... Oh, I really don't like this. Museum can only go east or south. Yeah, I've not blocked that off yet. Get out the way. This is supposed to be a quick way to travel. Like, is it? Is it really? I'd rather just stay on the surface. Fucking... Hang on a minute. So, I went south and ended up in a clock room. And then there was a locked door, which tells me that's probably a bad idea. But honestly, we might as well just go for it, because... who cares if I die at this point, right? I mean, it's fucking trial and error, so who cares? East. Try to go north, I want to go south. Go inside. The south door is locked on the side. Chain locks span from the top of the door all the way to the bottom. Alright. Okay, so this is bullshit. Gotcha. Water park room. Dog room. Oh my god. Dandelion room. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Furnace room. Wait, this is familiar. Get in there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, text, hurry up. Go through the hole. To the north is a train track. I'm at Dimlu's. Yeah, but I'll be damned if I remember where the fuck I went to map it out, though. Because I keep getting confused with my left and rights with east and west. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to mild myself about this. I'm not very happy. So I've ended up at Dimlu's. I know exactly where I am, actually. I'm all the way up in the top left. There was a tree trunk I found here, just outside the entrance to Dimlu's. Want help with that? I kind of want to just do it myself, out of principle. Even if it is annoying. The most stressful fast travel system I've ever used. I just call it annoying, honestly. Like, the idea of bizarre and weird rooms going on down there is fun, but, like, the very short time limit is very awkward, especially with all the noise going on and stuff, so you can't really think about where you're going and try to remember what your map is and stuff. Probably easier if you have pen and paper rather than me using this stupid thing up here. Okay, so in that case, I need to map... Okay, so it's complete nonsense which direction goes where. I need to mark the places of which way I want to go. Okay. Less than enthused at the prospect? Yeah, but it's part of the game, so I'm gonna deal with it, you know? Okay, so this comes out at Manhole... Manhole at South East Town. Very rough sketches to go as fast as possible, then fill them out properly when I was safe. Yeah, makes sense. Just a little bit more tricky for me because I'm using something else on the PC. Yeah, it makes more sense to use it on paper. It's just very irritating. Can I get some paper just to mark this easier, I guess? I mean, I can review the footage, but I just ended up somewhere very awkward. There's a perfectly round hole in a tree which leads to an impossible space. Alright, so that leads to the manhole. I think I went... So, hold on. So the wall to the bottom is bullshit, because it's infinite locks, just designed to try and catch you and kill you. This leads to another fake room. Did I go south or east? Crawl in the hole. Look around. Furnace room. Go west. Dandelion room. Okay. Go west again. Dog's room. Okay, hold on. Go elsewhere. Go east. Go in the hole. Go through the hole. There we go. Okay. So... I think it's there. East... Did I go east or west? Oh, for God's sake, my short-term memory. Yeah, I went east twice. I think I know the map. I think I know where it's going. Green. This and... this. I think I know where it's going. So this only goes... This doesn't allow me to go... Wait, crawl in the hole? Let me look again. Look around. Go north or go west? Meeting room. Go east. Quarantine room. Storage room. I remember seeing the storage room. Hang on. Can I go east again? No, I can't. West. Go inside. South. Go inside. Go to the hole. This bugs me a lot, by the way, that the text scrolls slowly when you're trying to get out. Okay, this is slightly awkward. So this has a north and a south. Oh wait, I can map this and then lock it into another spot. So okay, so I feel there's a green. I can't go south. To the right, and then to the right. I think. Look around. Okay, go west. Dandelion. Wait, that's west. North. East. Shit, west. Piss off. Clock room. North. Shit. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Museum room. Climb up the ladder. You gotta be kidding me. So sometimes it can throw you to a completely random door. Alright then. And I still don't know which way I went. So, hang on, I went west in that. Did I? Oh, I should start reading them aloud as left and right, and then I'd actually remember. Okay. Unless I'm insane, this feels like it's nonsensical. There's no actual route to this. Okay, let's give it another shot. Go east. Try to go north. Clock room. Yeah, it's nonsensical. Unless if I go west. Dark room. I'm at the dark room. Wait a minute. What? Am I stupid? Yeah. I getcha. Go south. Dark room. Go west. Go east. Clock door. Go north. Oh, there is a wall there. Okay, go elsewhere. Go east. That's the water park. Okay. Okay, go back west. Museum room. Okay, hold on. Climb the ladder. Climb to the top. Okay, hold on a second. I may have been very silly. So if I go to the south... Yeah, I've got my left and rights mixed up again. Oh, this is very upsetting. Okay, so that's that. These four rooms go round in a circle. That's the dizzy room. The dark room doesn't have a west or a south door. It only has an east and a north. So we take that. The clock room doesn't go south. Okay, hold on. This map might actually make a bit more sense now. However, we've established that the locations that you come out from the undergoing do not even remotely match the directions that you're trying to travel, because I've gone south and I've ended up in the northwest. So I need to potentially forget this and go straight to the laundry thing and see where I end up from there. I went through a lot of doors and didn't find a way out, which is distressing. But, I think from here... Hang on, I want to establish this connection, at least, to Dimlu's. So let's do this again. So we go down. Climb to the bottom. Okay, so we're going south. We're going east. We're going east again. We're going south. We're going east. We go east. Furnace room. Go to the hole. Go east. And then east. The dog room is insanity, by the way. So I'm going east there. So that means that the entrance to the furnace is here. I went east twice. Okay, so these two rooms. These two rooms. Cool. Right, okay, I think I have a better grip on the directions now. These two are still unknown, so I'll mark those as blank. So no, I did go... No, I went south and then east, and I've ended up northwest. Does that mean the undergoing is literally standing on the opposite plane? So it would be like Australia, basically. In the undergoing, well, not Australia, but you get what I mean. If you're in the undergoing, north is south and east is west. If you're on the top side, do you get what I mean? I'm saying this a bit weirdly. So potentially to get to the laundry room, I need to go north somehow. Okay, so from here, let's have a look at north. A meeting room. If I go west, a parking room. I go west again. Shut up and stop wasting my time. This is back at the water park room. So now I go west. I go west. I go north. And then back at the museum room. Okay, climb the ladder. Okay. So those three can be marked as green. And that's all perfectly fine. The fucking dog room. I'm sorry, I keep thinking about the sound in the dog room. It's insanity. Okay. I will take back some things I'm saying about this. It's very weird, but I'm still not happy I don't get to read and take in the wonderful sights and sights and sounds to a degree. Anyway, it's not as bad as I'm making out to be. I am sorry for being a grumpy bango. Okay, so potentially I need to go north a little bit. There's a room I expect will make you very angry, and I look forward to you seeing it. Okay, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I feel that. What do you mean, feel? Sorry, Spec. Instead of being rushed out of not being able to take in the descriptions. Yeah, right. But I get the idea. It's supposed to be a world of madness and nonsense, and you're not supposed to be there. But it's still just kind of annoying, you know? Okay, so, let's have a look. Let's give this a shot. So I need to go south. I need to go north, if I understand this correctly. So here we go. Let's try and go north. So, I'm going... right. Up. I end up at the east door. Fuck off. North door. Green room. Go west. Film set. Get in the phone booth. Feel it ticking in my head. Pick up the phone. Surrounded by trees with the sun Are you kidding me? So that was an entrance to the Undergoing. I just never registered that at the time. That's pretty fun. I quite like that. That's a pretty cool way to enter it. So yeah, I have to call the whole number and then leave in order to get back in there. Maybe intentionally. Maybe doing the same thing if you were actually in the situation, skimming over details, rushing through ASAP. Yeah, that's probably his intention. I think it also disgruntles me because I have a history of reading very poorly when I have to read quickly. Okay, so, wait, have I got anything? No, I haven't. This is just an empty run. I don't have a coin. Oh, fuck's sake. That's annoying. Okay, well, I'm up here now, I guess. I could dash north to get back to the hole in the floor. Okay, so my previous assessment about the Undergoing being the opposite plane of the surface land is completely wrong. It's also rough when you want to read out aloud for a stream. Oh, I'd still trip over it constantly in here. Okay, so time to go north. Here's the spike field. Yep, I know exactly where I am. Savannah. Forest. Here's the dusk. Go west. Wait, what? This is the dusk? Hang on a second. Okay, I've mapped something wrong again. I've mapped something wrong again. I'll fix that later. Okay, west, north, north. There's the hole. Okay, right, there it is. Okay, so the locations that it spits you out from the Undergoing are completely random. So there's no point in trying to map that. Okay then, crawl in the hole. We just got to keep going until we find the laundry. Furnace room, north. Meeting room. So meeting room, can we go that way or that? Let's go east this time. Quarantine room. There's a crazy man in here. North. Storage room. North. Tree room. Dropping acorns everywhere. Fish room. Reading room. I'm gonna die. Pool room. There's a door on each wall. Empty room. Bug room. Snail room. Cool. Couldn't find a door. Fair enough. Do you like to ask silly questions to pass the time? Now is not the fucking time to ask me that, game. No. Look, I want to ask. You can plug your ears, but we're the only ones here. How do we escape the dark place? Through the cloud. The cloud is a stepping stone and the dragon will surely take you there. But the train is the only way out for good. Where can you find the train? In the station. In Dagger, in Dimloos. It might be in Dagger. I don't know. I don't know this one. It's not in the dusk. Nothing is in the dusk. We don't go to the dusk. In the station, I'll answer. The train is not in the station. Is the train on the track? No. The train is never on the track, but the train never stops. Not the trees, nor the cities, nor the mountains can slow it down. We miss the train until it misses us. What only exists in the dark? A piano. The piano plays a note when someone wants to take a train. Who will ring out before you? Who's playing the song? And why is it beautiful? Oh, okay then. Okay. Nice of the game. Try and earn some points with me again. So assuming every time you die so many times, it gives you something to try and point you in the right direction. That's pretty good. So, it's not at a station. It's not on the rail tracks, which makes sense. Maybe it is in Dagger. Damn, okay. Fucking snail room. Reading the text super slowly so I'll die. Love that. I'm just thinking if I should write down what rooms there are. Maybe I should just use the undergoing in that manner. I don't know. Right, anyway. How can I get... What's the quickest way into the undergoing from here? Oh yeah, there's a hole. Fuck it, it's hole time, baby. It is time to map every direction I can go from this nonsense. Because I'll be damned if I can remember which way I went from the other place. I went a bunch of north. The quarantine man room is very funny. Alright, have a look. Especially if you can remember some connections. Make little islands that you can piece together. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember where the dog... Well, will I remember where the dog room is? Because I can recognize... If I'm looking at my layout so far, I've basically just mapped the rooms in yellow, which connect, and I've put a line around the borders to say which direction they go. Green ones are where they connect back to the surface. So, for example, the manhole at Southeast Town is directly beneath the room where the phone booth is, but you need to go around it because there's a wall there. So you have to go through the Dizzy room, go through the... whatever that room was, I can't remember. And then it spits you out in the phone booth. But that way was all blocked off, I think. I put that there and that there. I think that way's completely blocked off. Okay, anyway, jump in. Where do I go? Into the hole! Old wooden netting. Remember, the wound is knocked out of me. Hole room. The only way is west. Pool room. Wait! The pool room! Shit! This is kind of close to something I've been to before. Reading room. Freezer room. Dentist room. Ugh. Hurricane room. Shootout room. The granny room. The tree room. The storage room. Quarantine room. Meeting room. Parking room. It's going to waste loads of my time now. I'm not going to make it. Water park. I know where the water park is. I need to go south. I need to go east. Furnace room. And I'm dead because it's wasting my time with the text reading. Great. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, but I've completely forgotten which directions I went again because my short-term memory is terrible. Fucking dog room. Dogs are barking and woofing like crazy. Yeah, this is why I hate this. I can't write information as I go very clearly. Alright, give me a fucking piece of paper. Give me a second. Oh my god, all my cables are tangling. Give me a second. This book clear? Yeah, this book's clear. Okay. Right, let's see. Also, I'm sorry if I'm making people uncomfortable with my disgruntledness. I'm very worried about that. Okay, anyway, so there's the hole. So we went right. I'm going to do this tunic style and draw like lines through the thing. Like stop lines. Whoops, big hole in the ground. Jump in. Down we go. Fuck yeah. Brace myself. Get up. Go west. Go inside. So pool room. We go south. Reading room. Go west. Freezer room. Go west. Dentist room. Go south. Go south again. Disco room. Go east. Oh. What's up, Crimtilt? Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Go west, go south. I went the wrong way. East. Wait, yeah, east. Crow flies from the east. I'm at the chair. Screw that. Okay, so that's done that. These ways were blocked off. No, I went south here. It's weird and a bit of a meme feel. Death, I feel. I have exactly one theory why it kills you, and I will show it once you have the stuff mapped out. I don't know if Crimptil is a specific location, or if it's because you... He seems to be a specific location. Or specific locations, plural. I think there are multiple spots where Crimptil can be. So... I think I went that way. And I didn't go south. I started to try and go east. Oh, I don't bloody know, man. Okay, in we go. Woo! Okay, so, go west. Wait. I've drawn the map the wrong way round already. I hate everything. Go inside. Go south. South is the reading room. So this way and that way. South is the reading room. Go east. Fish room. East. Cinnamon room. Go to the hole. I found a hole. Score. Successfully found a hole that a man could enter. Right, so where the hell am I? As I crawl in, gravity changes, like a force pushing me back into the room. I grip the edge of the hole and pull myself out. So there's a hole... in the floor? Where am I? I step up to the broken drum and look around. I see a room beneath the floor. What? Pull the drum over the side to see a hole in the ground, but there's a hole here. I look in the drum. The room is in the drum. Where the hell am I? Busted drum. To the north is a chain link fence. Beyond it I see a large circus tent. Oh my god! It's the circus! I haven't found the circus yet, so there is a circus! Where the fuck is this? I have no idea where this is on the map. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the southeast. Okay, my personal dislike about the undergoing, I will set aside to say that is pretty fun and satisfying to turn up somewhere that I've been trying to find and been unsuccessful suddenly by coming out of a drum in the floor. I will accept that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Actually, one of those things made me not use the undergoing until very late, not knowing where the fuck I was and thus being iffy about how I wanted to map it. So basically didn't use the exit until I found it in the world. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, so I'm at this drum. I know how to get there now. I am going to travel all the way north, because I think I know where I might be. Let's give this a shot. Let's go west. Entrance to the north. To the east is an open gate leading to a ticket booth under a bright red awning. A narrow asphalt road leads here from the west. I'm going to keep going north until I find something I recognize, because I have a feeling. It's a yellow house with mossy shingles and old wooden siding. The dying yard is full of small, shallow holes. There's no... Oh my fucking god, I know where this is. I know where this is. This is the guy. This is the guy with the Satan hamster. I love the things that this game makes me say. This is the place with the Satan hamster, right? Reach the mail slot. I know where this is, but I don't know where it is on the map. I haven't mapped this place. Oh. Ooh. This is really close to the town, though, isn't it? Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Go elsewhere. Go east. Cracked Road! Okay! It's south of the Cracked Road town! It is! Okay, it's down here in the south thingy somewhere. Okay, we need to map this immediately. Okay, in that case... Chain link fence. Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna go east. 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 Oh my god, the circus is massive. Okay, I'm gonna go south until I hit the train tracks, and then we're gonna come back north. What? To the west, the chain of... Switcheroo is drawn in the mud here. Alright. It's like 3 north of the train tracks. Okay. So now we go east until I hit the train tracks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm having a great time again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that. So all of this is green. Okay. That's not the right colour. Yes, it is, because I coloured the other ones wrong. Okay, so I'm here, right? So if I go south, 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 west, 2, 1, 2. Okay, then. 2. So, we are at the fucking circus, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this on the map. So, west, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so all of you are at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. What color do I use for undergoing entrances? I'm just gonna make it black. Just for like a hole in the map. Why not? Yep. Comment. Drum. Busted drum. So, this is my hole. It was not made for me, but I will use it. I went left, down, right, and then right. That's another spot. But that will be green, because the black one represents the whole room, which you kind of get screwed with. Drum. The circus is a great time. I haven't done the circus yet, so we'll get some proper story time. If you guys are up for that. Some proper bango reading, hell yeah. Go away, Logitech. What are you doing? Yeah, let me just get the circus tent on the map, and then we will go do a brand new story. And I'll do my best to survive. Like, forget the dice. Like, I'll get the stupid ladybug dice out of the house later, and then we'll take it to the giraffe reindeer, the giraffe rainforest spirit, whatever. Okay, hang on. Let me just get this. Hang on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Map that there. And map that there. Blank that. Okay, do I want to go through the... Oh, you know what, screw it, we'll do it. Red. I'm just gonna make a big old... Oh, no, wait. Circus tents aren't checkered. They're striped. Give me a second. Yeah, the next time we stream this, I will make my map on Google Docs readable, so then you lot can view it and see me fill it in as I go and see where I am on the map and as I interact with it and stuff. That might be fun. Normal sentences. Right. South, south, south. Alright, here we go. Circus entrance. To the east is an open gate leading to a ticket booth under a bright red awning. A narrow asphalt road leads here from the west. I step under the awning into the shade. The grass is dead here. To my left, behind a wooden partition, is an old chair and a desk strewn with pamphlets, and a clunky metal device. No one's here. To the east leads to the fairgrounds. Climb into the ticket booth. I climb over into the ticket booth. The chair and desk are of rotting wet wood, clearly rained on. There's a pile of colourful pamphlets and a metal object which almost looks like a pencil sharpener, but with a square hole and a crank on the side of it. A metal object that looks like a pencil sharpener with a square hole with a crank. That is a sharpener, isn't it? What would that be otherwise? A square hole. Twist the crank. It takes effort. A wrinkled tongue of pink paper slowly stretches out from the mouth of the device. It goes into the square hole, yeah. Make sure to disable comments so people don't spoil things by adding notes to stuff. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to make the document read-only. No one will be able to interact with it. They'll only be able to look at it. But they can see that you... Like, one of the fun things about documents on, like, the shared maps and stuff, or shared sheets and documents like that, you can see where current viewers are clicked on and see where they're interacting. So you'll be able to see me, like, run around and see it fill in live time. I think that'll be fun. Rip it out. I tear off a slip of the paper. There's a faded image of someone sliding on their knees on a big stage under spotlights. The defeat of the king showing now. I stuff the ticket in my left pocket. Nothing comes out. One ticket only, fair enough. Look at the pamphlets. Welcome to the Dark Place Circus. Face painting, carnival games, and food. And don't miss the big show. Meet Twimpy Bimpy, the juggling clown. Oh, good. I'm great. He's gonna juggle my fucking head off, isn't he? We're gonna mess with you so hard with that. Or maybe just me. Yeah, I see. I mean, you'll hop around and whatnot, but it won't distract me. I'll just look over and I'll see, like, 4 of you, like, spelling a letter or something somewhere. that'll be amusing. Right. Twist the crank. Nothing comes out. Okay, so... Can I get some face painting? Can I get, like, a... Can I get, like, an animal motif or something? Go west, go east. East goes further in. I step out from under the awning onto a big, weathered walkway. Tall grass bursts out of the cracks. North is a small steel water fountain right beside me. East, the path leads on, where I see giant red and yellow striped circus tent in the distance. I step up to the water fountain. It looks like the ones at my school. There's a large flat button. There are 3... red faded spots on the spigot. I can get back here quickly. I press the button in. Clear water shoots out in a perfect shiny stream and dribbles down to the steel basin. Yeah, I ain't fucking touching that shit. It's got the lies on it, yeah. Claw machine! We have found the claw machine. I see a claw machine. Far east, I can hear music in the giant tent. West, the path leads to the circus entrance. Wait, far east, I hear music in the giant tent. Wait, what? Far east, I can hear music in the giant tent. West, the pass... Oh, circus and... Sorry, it's saying circus entrance, and I keep reading that as, like, the entrance to the circus tent itself. Go to the claw machine. Under a polka-dotted canopy are a few different carnival-styled games, but in the center I see a huge square of glass and black plastic framed with red and yellow, blinking lights full of squishy animals. A shiny claw hangs down over the center. I step up to the claw machine. I see scratch marks on the prize chute as if someone tried to reach up through it. There's several quarters lined up, lining on the glass by the control stick. It's the size of a dog door. I push on the flap and check for anything that could have been left in the prize chute, but no luck. I peer into the deep pile. I see a fat walrus in the corner, dolphin, rubber ball, black cat, and a clunky old disk drive? What's that doing in there? Wait, disk drive? The cat's sitting on it as if to mock me. Hang on a minute, do I need the disk drive? For the dragon? Wait a minute. I need to check something. Where's my note about... Ugh. Ugh. I don't like the implications of this. I can give the claw machine the live puppy. I don't like the implications of that. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. Do you have the parts list for the dragon? I thought I wrote them down. Chasm, lake, dim loos, rainforest, missing posters, the yellow bookshelf, dusk, supermarket, library, campfire, southern mansion, office building, the black dragon. No, I've just been writing the components down independently. I haven't written down the full list. Whoops. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There were 8 components in total, I remember. All it'll do is just save me some time. Can you confirm if the disk drive was needed for the dragon? Was that a part that it asked for? It was. Oh no. Alright, take a quarter. Take a quarter and stick into the coin slot. The machine whirs and shakes as the claw readies itself. What should I go for? The disk drive, obviously. I move the claw to the center, avoiding the cat. A little forward. Disk drive falls, naturally. Taking on the quarter. We'll give it a try. Disk drive. A little to the left. Claw dives down and grabs the whole disk drive, keeping all the components intact. The claw just lets go. It falls sideways, nestled safely between 2 plushies. What? Did I do something wrong? Why'd you do that? I see in us a great business relationship, it says. You see, I have no use for quarters. No, I need products. What products? Products. I don't have any. No, but I have something you want, and you have legs. Go find it. What do you want? Wide-eyed little things. I want any of those. Any you can find. It wants me to sacrifice the puppy to it. I don't like that. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. I mean, I was about to theorize, oh, am I going to put the dog in? It's going to, like, chase the cat off of it or something. But no, the claw machine is Satan, and it wants the dog. But then... because I can also give it to the rooftop man. And make him super happy, and I can get an item from there. Unless everything in there is junk. But I tried to take a recorder and then it didn't work. And I'm really annoyed and upset about that. Well, either way, we have some answers. So, we have potential, and I'm not happy about it. So, alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this house. Let's go to the big tent last. Glitzy side path. There are a lot of flashing lights, though it's quiet. The path leads straight north and south. East, there's a booth with lots of animal masks. Oh, fuck yeah. I had great experiences with animal masks. Go south. At the end of the side path, to the south, there's a chain link fence surrounding the circus grounds. West, there's a gift shop. East, there's a fortune teller machine. Let's have a look at gift shop. There's one window on the face of the building, and a quaint rose-painted wooden door. Empty flower pot on the outside windowsill. Inside, there's a fancy trench coat and hat, both hung on a rack to display. Behind that, the room is dark, but I can see many small shelves. Knock, knock. Alright, I'm coming in. I push it open and walk inside. The gift shop is dark. There's a light switch to my right. Yeah, hello? Bonjour. Guten Tag. The light is dim. In the left corner, I see a tall, laminated wooden desk, and a woman in a long-sleeved grey dress stationed behind it. She's staring at me. Hello. She doesn't speak or move. She doesn't blink. Alright. As I step closer, I see the rows of small shelves lined with printed cards, lipstick, snow globes, plastic toys, and other novelty items. Behind the desk is just a cardboard cutout. Oh, fair enough. Peruse the shelves. I face away from the front desk, looking... There's breathing. Face away from the front desk, looking at the knickknacks. The ceiling light hangs overhead, swinging slowly back and forth. Look behind me. I see. There's a snow globe on the highest shelf. Below it, I see a plushie. Within the snow globe is a treehouse on a tall cedar, wrapped around the tree like a ring on a finger. The snow is piled up on it. Give it a shake. This sounds familiar. Oh, they used this melody in one of the Five Nights games, I think. I shake the snow globe gently, and the little white powder flies up everywhere. Plays music too. How fun. Small yellow plushy cat, very soft. I take it with me. Go to the desk. Cardboard cutout stands there on her side. I see a metal cash register and a brass bell dinger. Ciao? Pull the cash register to my side. It's far too heavy, perhaps fastened in place. Go behind the desk. See wait, is that in my inventory, the cat? It is. I step around the left side of the desk. I see drawers, file cabinets, and a coffee machine on the floor. I'm standing at the side of the cardboard woman. She's blocking the way to the cash register in the drawers. Her eyes, they're moving, looking frantically back and forth between me and the rest of the room. I can hear it. Move her aside? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Not the death I was expecting, but fair enough. God damn. hear a dog whining. Okay then. Alright, back through the hole we go. It's a large hole that a man could enter. I enter it. Whee! Okay, go west. Go south. Go east. Go east. Go to the hole. Okay. Do you think the crane will take the plushie? I feel like it won't, but let's give it a try. Go to the gift shop. Go to the door. Open the door. Hello. Peruse the shelves. So that's why it's breathing. Look at the shelf. Take the cat. Look elsewhere. Look behind me. Go to the desk. Ding the bell. Pull the cash register. Go behind the desk. Stand on the side of the cardboard woman. Look at her. They're moving, looking frantically. Okay, go back. Leave. Okay, we seem to be fine. I thought I was going to get binned for taking the cat without paying, but we seem to be fine. Fortune teller. This surely can't go wrong. It's an animatronic man contained in a little golden box with glass on the upper half. Looks like the box hasn't been cleaned in a long time. He's grimacing, holding out his giant hands upside down, palms open through 2 holes in the glass. Look for the coin slot. Ugh. It shakes to life, turning its head left and right. Want to know your future? Come, well, want to know your fortune or misfortune? Hold my hands, but beware, this knowledge comes with a price. I'm gonna have my bones shattered, aren't I? He's gonna twist my hands up. Alright, fine. The hands are cold. Long, gangly thumbs swing up over and down, crushing my wrists against its palms and holding me in place. Pull. Has a vice grip. My oh my, do I sense a desire? A fire? I sense a want. A want for mechanical parts. Yes, I'm looking for that. I must make sure we are hand to hand in the same magical plane, so look in your heart. What do you see there? I know where the speaker is. I think the giraffe is going to tell me where the lenses are. A motor. We are together in the spiritual realm, yes. You look like a deer, afraid, running from something, running down the hill. You need to run up it instead. Are you giving me a clue where the dragon part is? A deer afraid, running from something, running down the hill. You need to run up instead. Alright, I'll write that down. Okay, thanks. What's this? Someone crawling into a cage. Oh, a very reckless action, but why is it? I do not know. Ah, they're turning right. Oh, then I don't know. Was it true? Was someone else climbed deep down somewhere cold and wet. Now he's turning a TV off and on, leaving. Oh, but then I do not know. Oh, he's in an elevator and uses his ear for some... Wait. Then what? Why can't I figure out... Hang on a minute. Crawling into a cage. Very reckless action. Is there a dragon part with the Satan hamster in the cages? Is that what you're trying to tell me? But then I do not know. Someone else climbed deep down somewhere cold and wet. Now he's turning a TV off and on. Leaving. But then I do not know. He's in an elevator using his ear for something. I have an idea. I have an idea. Someone else climbed down somewhere cold and wet. Is there a part in the underworld? The underside? Is there a part on the underside and I need to find a TV in there maybe? Okay, calm down. Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot this just for myself. Uh-oh. Its mouth drops open like a marionette. Struggle. Hoo! The box combusts into flames. Nothing will cause it to release me. We're both burning together. Regret. Scream. Goodbye. Dong. Well, I guess death is part of the experience. I'm going back. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I have an idea. Well, I have... Okay, so... Him saying about the elevator gives me an idea. I need to do that in a minute. I may save that for next time, because it's at like 9:30 already. Go west. Go south. Go east. Go east. I remember the fish room from somewhere else as well. Go in the hole. Fucking do it again. Go elsewhere. Go west. Oh, right. I don't have a ticket. I should probably grab one just in case. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again because I'm gonna mess around with the fortune teller again. Look for a coin slot. Okay, take its hands. I get a bad feeling. Get my hands away. Ah! Got me this time. Kicking it does nothing. Yes, I'm looking for that. Okay, I want to test something. Look in your heart. What do you see there? So we know where the speaker is. We're together in the spiritual realm. You look like a deer afraid running from something. But down the hill, you need to run up it instead. Bad enough. Ah, here we go. Someone is waiting to give you crucial instructions, but he's so very irritable. Yeah, these are clues for the parts. Exercise caution and hold your tongue. I see glass, a glass box. You are inside the glass box, listening to the cranky voice. Then I see you at your desk, drawing a grid on a piece of paper. Shut the fuck up, you meta bastard. Ugh. What? Like a flower petal, the vision is fading. Oh. He let me go this time. Pull my hands away and hold my wrists, which have red marks. It's not moving. Was a motor... I only ever asked about the motor. Is a motor one of the parts? It is. Weird. That kind of annoys me that that's just guaranteed to kill you then when you ask for a tip. The fact that it doesn't for the others, that's really weird. Because I'm still kind of holding on to the thesis that you could clear this game in one sitting without dying by using common sense and logic. Because of how much warning and how much the game tries to inform you before you make a dumb decision. That's weird that it combusts from that, but it didn't for that one. That's really strange. But that confirms, no, this is true information. Because everything he described there is exactly what you need to do to get the speaker out of the Dimlu safe. Interesting. Go to the fortune teller. Lights are off in the box. I'm afraid to step any closer. Okay, so it won't give me another one, so I gotta do it on another life. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to the gift shop. Let's get the cat. Switch on the light. Step forward of the gift shop. Yeah. Peruse the shelves. Take the shelf. No, not take the shelf. Take the cat. Look elsewhere. Leave. Go elsewhere. Go north. These are Boothaloss and animal masks. There's so many masks. A lion, a rat, a wolf, a monkey, a fox, hyena, zebra, hawk, all smiling. Then the fox moves. Oh, it's being worn by a young man behind a stand wearing a tank top. He stares at me. Hello. Man waves and tilts his head. What is this? Want a mask? He says his muffled voice. You seem like a mouse, or a dingo, or a deer. How much? $80, give or take a few. I don't have money. Oh, well, sorry. What do I need a mask for? Chill! If you don't want one, don't get it. It's just if you want to attend the party, you need a mask. The mask party. It's up north, west of Dagger Forest. And I can't explain it, but I just love being a fox. Wish I could be one for real. What party? It's a yearly party. It gets bigger every time. We all get together to share our love for animals. For being animals. A lot of us make our own mask, but you don't have to. It's a little east from here, really far up north. I'll be going for the first time soon. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Your wish will be granted if you look at the light. Don't have any money. I just want to see what he has to say for the other option as well. Dagger? An awesome burning forest up north. You don't know? How much? $80, give or take a few. Don't have any money. Yeah, go elsewhere. Alright, so that's just a direction towards the party. There's got to be something else with the party then. There must be something I'm missing about that, because I don't come out that with anything. I'm going to don my fox mask again and get back in there. There must be something. See a claw machine. Let's see if the claw machine takes the cat. Take a quarter. Alright, bibbly boo. A little to the right. Just drive fools. Why? Did I do something wrong? Yes. Let's try again, or maybe we can come to an agreement. What agreement? I have no use for quarters. No, I need products. Yeah. Okay, what products? I have a plushie. This is perfect, but just one thing. When I said product, I only want subjects. Make it breathe, and I'll give you your reward. You found me this. You can find it living. Fine. Alright, let's make sure I have the... No. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Never mind. I was going to try and run the plushie under it, and maybe it would, like... If I drink it, I die, but maybe if something inanimate drinks it, it lives. Look, it's the dark place, okay? Anything could be correct. Just the crank. Give me that ticket. Tar. Alright, let's check out this circus. The grass is dead in the shadow of the giant round tent. Ropes shoot diagonally into pikes in the mud, holding down the red and blue stripes. The main path extends north and west. I'm shadowed by the big tent from the east. To the north, the path continues up towards the theatre building. The Dark Place Theatre. I step under the awning through a line of red ribbons and up to the arched doorway, where someone looks at me from behind a windowed box. Ticket? What's showing? The Mad King Edward Bast, he says. It's new. It's the first showing. Sure. Takes my ticket and punches a hole in it with some machine before handing it back. Enjoy. Oh, wait here. He hands me a pamphlet. The playbill, he says. Alright, thank you. I step into a warmly lit foyer. The walls are red, lined with old polished wooden beams. Tall, gold-trimmed double doors lead into the main room, swinging back and forth as people push on through. Many of them are wearing hats. Enormous red curtains are drawn across the stage head. The seats are almost packed. I wonder where to sit. Let's take the middle. Walk down the red carpeted floor in the dim lighting. Someone pushes past me and takes the last seat in the middle row. I think I see where this is going. I'll take the back. Alright, never mind. I thought I was going to be forced to the front seat. I shuffle between the seats right up here and sit with my back to the wall. The stage is far away, but at least I can see over the heads of the audience. Mad King Edward Bast. Kyle Green. Troy Stone. Two people doing Troy Stone. Amy Robertson. Edith Carmine. I don't recognise any of these names from the Wanted posters. Not the Wanted, the missing posters. King Bast hears of a beast called the Torsey, sending a terror through his kingdom and sets out to destroy it. Wait for the play to begin. A man sitting to my right turns to me. He has a long face, a black hat, and round glasses. Oh my god, is it Tarquin? With a chain of beads hanging down. Wait. No, Tarquin didn't have the beads. He just had the long face and the hat and the glasses. Tarquin is my Bloodborne character, by the way. It doesn't say, but the story's a tragedy. How'd you know? Well, I know someone who says he knows the playwright, but it's also in the playbill, summarizes each act. The audience hushes, the lights dim, and the big red curtains slowly begin to draw back. It's a big table full of golden goblets, plates, and big forks. Royal figures sit around the table on cushioned chairs in bright purple and green, lit by a wide, yellowish spotlight. At the back end of the table is the largest, most regal chair, empty. The table is full of sugary delicacies. A big bowl full of chocolates, a cake, donuts spilling out with red jelly, and a big turkey covered in shiny, shiny leaves and spices. It all has a reflective sheen, and I think it might be plastic. I can't be sure. A little girl says, "Where is father?" Just to mention for any folks that are joining in, food warns about death and depravity. The mother says, "Do not worry thyself, for he always returns." A skinny man's shoes clack as he walks past the table in brown coat and black leggings. He stops at the empty seat. They turn their heads. "As all ye know," he says, reading a letter, "the Torsey ravages our farms and steals away our children. Ghastly a sight, as a hairy snake with legs." He takes a breath. "Well, the king has set out to slay the Torsey himself." Everyone at the table gasps. "He will return with triumph. Save your stomachs, for the real feast will soon begin. The Torsey feast." Everyone at the banquet cheers. The curtains close. Music swells to cover over the sounds of the set wheeling out. The curtain opens up. Now there's a young man sitting atop a fake horse. I can't see his face because of all his full body knight's armor, but he's definitely the king, and he wears a crown atop his helmet. A cold moon-like spotlight shines down on him as flat cacti and shrubs pass by from the right to the left. "I will make my family proud," he says. A cottage rolls into view behind him. An old woman steps out, wrapped up in a tattered loose garment. I can barely see her face as her voice sounds like she's just trying to act old. My child! It took my child!" she cries. "Again! Another beast! Another!" "Be calm! I am the King Bast. Is this how you address your leader?" She falls down. "Your Majesty, I have seen the Torsi. Beware! It charged as fast as a giant tiger beetle." Oddly specific. "Into that cave around the mountain." She points to the right. The king sets off at once. As the cottage rolls off towards the left of the stage, the old woman gets up and runs behind it. The king jumps up off the horse and lights go out. There's a sound of a flame lit. And then the king is holding up a torch, which is actually electronic, and looks like a toy. He takes big steps. "You ghoul! Come out now! I know you are down here." A shrill voice, of course. Shrill voice says, "Of course, if it isn't Bast." The spotlight kicks on, and it flicks over at the Torsi. It's a huge puppeted contraption, slouching over on long legs. It has 3 snake-like heads, but its body has long red fur. "Yes, that is I," says the king, drawing a sword. As the voice croaks through the speakers, the Torsi's head bobs up and down, and its jaw turns wildly. "How many monsters slain, Bast? All for what? But I am a different beast. I know your name." The king drops his sword, then lifts up his fist. "Fireball!" he blurts out, as his voice cracks "Fireball!" As his voice cracks embarrassingly. Out of his sleeve, a bright red ribbon shoots out. The red ribbons shoot up out of the floor around the contraption, fluttering in the air. The beast roars and shakes, falling onto the ground, and the king takes up his sword and prepares to drive it into the chest. The puppet head turns, looking up at him, and growls. "Don't you understand what I am?" it says between breaths. "When we die, we become real. When we cannot contain our insides, and they spill out, we will finally speak what died in our throats. We will speak at last. Through those who knew us best, we will fill the air and haunt you. I will become real, and so will King Bast." The king stabs his sword down into the Torsi. The curtains draw. End of Act 1. End of Act 1. Says a very normal voice through the speakers. What now? Long-faced man adjusts his glasses and murmurs. What an odd monologue. I have to dock a point for that one, he says, taking a note with a black pen. Shuriel's more like how Styx talks. Oh, I see. The curtains open up again. King Bast rides on his horse. Around his shoulders, he's wearing a skin with singed red fur, the skin of the Torsi. Look behind the horse. He's wheeling along the body of the Torsi behind him in a cart. It's covered up in a tarp. The cottage rolls up on the stage again. The old woman peeks out and screams at the sight of him. She hides herself. "Fear not," he says, "for I am King Bast, and I have slain the beast." But the woman doesn't come back out, so he rides on by. He arrives at a big wall where a voice roars through the speakers overhead. "It's the beast! Attack!" A boulder launches across the stage and thuds behind the king with a fake sound effect as it lands. "Nay, fear not, for it is I, King Bast. I have slain the beast." The voice says, "Oh, forgive me, your majesty." A big drawbridge lowers, then falls from the left side of the stage with a crash. As the king rides off the left side of the stage, the curtains close and I hear rolling and shuffling. The curtains draw back and the king is riding in a chariot through the kingdom square. It's an enormous set where there are crowds dancing and tight banners fluttering on the rooftops. He makes a circle around a big fountain, reaching down to touch their outstretched hands. The music swells. I look left and right at the faces sitting beside me in the back row. They look uninspired. Beside me, the long-haired man has his head buried in his notebook. Clearly, this is where the budget went, he murmurs. Then the king rides out and the curtains draw in. The singing all stops at once, and I hear the set change again. Now the king walks into the royal banquet hall where the story began. He's out of his armour, but he's still wearing the Torsi skin over his royal robe. On both sides of him are lines of the most trusted servants. The Torsi has been chopped up, grilled, and served like a turkey covered in leaves and spices. He sits down at the end of the long table where he had been missing. His family follows, sitting closest to him, followed by his advisors and servants. His brother stands up with a toast. I bethink to me a time when, as a young kid, my brother pulled his mother's gold pendant from the throat of a thieving wild dog. 'Tis not in my brother's nature to shy from the jaws of the most rabid foe, and never has been. So have your fill tonight, drink and splendour, knowing your country is safe evermore. He raises his golden goblet. To your king, Kyle Green. The king's expression goes blank, and all the actors seem stiff. Was that a mistake? The long-faced man takes another note with his pen and murmurs. But the king shakes himself and he bows and nods. I, King Bast, have an announcement. The music quiets in anticipation. Then he's quiet again, standing there. He realized, standing there, he is just standing there. It's been a while. The king murmurs as he stands there. I notice a dark figure moving up behind him, just out of the spotlight. The figure raises up a big rock. Oh! The figure slams the rock down on the king's head. I hear a crack, and his face goes down on the table. His family doesn't react. Some of the audience has been shaken awake. The curtains close. End of Act 2, says the voice in the speakers. What was that? Long-faced man's eyes turn to me without moving his head. A plot twist. Usually occurs at the end of Act 2. Quite typical. Haven't you been to a theatre? No, I haven't. I'm not going to say it looked real, but, well, maybe I will, actually, I don't know. I mean, yeah, something's going on here. He smiles barely. I envy you. You've got the eyes of youth. Can't tell fiction from reality. Look at the summary of Act 2. King Bast returns to his palace wearing the skin of the Torsi to great celebration, but not all is what it seems. Intermission, says a different voice. Oh. Long-faced man leans forward and starts writing a notebook. What are you writing? My critique. First of the story and the acting, then of my overall experience. After a pause, he continues writing. Do you get a lot of sun? Is it good? Thus far, the plot is incredibly basic. No complex bloodlines, no contemplation of life and death and love. Just more props and higher budgets. I worry for the state of theatre as an art form. He begins to mumble. Go up to the hall. I step back out to the ornate hall as it's filled with the crowd of theatre-goers, chatting amongst themselves. They're serving wine across the hall. They must really want this to look fancy. Mingle around. No one's talking about the play, they're all just talking about their own lives. Show's beginning. Alright. My throat's getting dry. As I return to my seat, the curtains on stage are drawing back to reveal the king lying on his back in a barred prison cell of damp, dark stone in some dungeon. He gets up and looks around, dazed. I am Edward Bast. King Bast. And I have an announcement. trails off. What happened? The king's family enters the dungeon. Everyone who was sitting close by him at the banquet hall. They amble down the dim hall from the right of the stage. The king's mother holds a lantern, and the queen is helping her walk. They get to his cell, and the brother steps forward to speak. His voice is a dull growl. "Brother, how do you fare? Have you come to your senses?" He waits for the king's response. "What?" He says behind the bars. "This isn't in the... In the what?" Says his brother, with a darker tone. The king stiffens his shoulders and puts on a face. "What's the meaning of this? Release me at once and explain yourself. Is this some mischievous trick? Brother, you aren't acting like yourself." "Oh, Edward, I just want to learn about this place I was born in. I'm testing the limits. I've heard about someone named Kyle Green, and I want to know more." King Bass smashes through the bars. They were just cardboard. "Enough! I've had enough of this," he shouts. "This is a sick joke. You're right, I'm Kyle Green. That's my real name." He takes off the skin of the Torsi and throws it on the ground, then tears off the royal robe, revealing a t-shirt and pants. "You win. I'm not a king. I'm Kyle Green." The king turns away to leave, looking off towards the left. His gaze turns up, and his eyes widen in terror. He falls back, his mouth open as he points with one finger. Then I realise he's looking at something off stage. I can't see whatever the king sees. It's in the dark behind the side curtains. I hear a boom and rumbling from off stage to the left. I feel the vibrations up through my shoulders. I like the little detail there of a mother trying to keep her child calm and quiet. The king faces towards the audience as he gets to his feet, his lip quivering. His eyes glance down, then back up. "Who are you looking at, Kyle?" says the brother, turning around towards us, looking off into space. "Is someone there? Someone I should know about?" Kyle shakes his head. "No, that's a wall." "Then what is King Bast?" says the brother. Kyle looks down at the royal robe and the skin on the floor. "He's a figment of my imagination. I came up with him in my mind, in my coma." "I feel like you're protecting something," says the brother. The set rolls away, leaving the stage empty. "Someone who's not a part of this." The brother, the queen, the mother and the daughter all walk forward slowly towards the audience in a lockstep. They step out of the spotlight, walking towards us as black shadows. Then they stop. The brother raises up his hand and knocks on air. Makes a sound like glass. Some of the audience is visibly uncomfortable. A few have walked out, but many of us are just bored. The long-faced man is scribbling fast in his notebook. Kyle says, "I don't know what you're talking about." Then the spotlight shining on him blinks off, blacking out the stage. Something big moves onto the stage, approaching him. I can't make out its form, but it's nearly as tall as the ceiling of the theatre. I can hear it breathing. "The Torsi is alive, but the king is dead. Can you fight it, Kyle?" Kyle screams and runs. "End the show! I can't do it anymore! Pull the curtains! End it!" As he runs towards us, all the lights come on, revealing an enormous multi-headed dragon. Its head cranes up and roars. He slips and falls off the stage and rolls on his side. Then he staggers to the fire exit. He pushes on the fire exit. Flames lick out from the crack in the door. The door gives way and he falls out. I hear banging from the other side. On the stage, the brother turns back and walks away. This is going on a while. The others following him like puppets. The Torsi feast has begun. At the sight of the monster on stage, the long-faced man takes off his glasses and rubs them. This plot, so cryptic, so avant-garde. Their production value these days. Puppetry could still use some work, but... Yeah, I saw this coming. The Torsi opens his mouth and blasts fire into the audience. Real screams fill the theatre. Oh god. The crowd is trampling each other on the way to the doors. There's people on fire. I'm not going to make it through there. Crap, I don't know what to do here. I duck down between the seats, past the front row and the bottom of the stage. The dragon blows fire over my head. As people push past me in every direction, in panic, my eye catches a glint of something on the floor where the king fell off stage. I pick it up. It's a prop sword. The edge is dull. What am I gonna do? Fuck yeah. I stand tall and raise my sword. Scream like a hero. I am King Bast. Oh! I am King Bast. I scream. Oh my god, this is loud. Holy shit, this is loud. I am King Bast, I scream. Oh my god. And you will not defeat the king. Those near me hear my call. I say it again. I am King Bast! And this time they scream along with me, and take what they can to fight with. Legs of chairs and fake rocks and plastic knives and armour climb onto the stage. We charge onto the stage, hacking at the legs of the Torsi, forcing it back. It tries to stomp and kick us. Coordinate. I wave directions at the audience members and they charge on stage. I direct them to surround the beast and pull its legs forward until it falls on its back. Kill the Torsi. I run through the mob, jump up and bring my sword deep down into the dragon's chest. It howls. Twist the blade. It howls again, blowing fire like a fountain in one last breath. I slide off the beast's belly onto my feet. Ashes rain down on us. The audience cheers and applauds itself. We profoundly cut off each of the Torsi's heads in a hacksaw motion. It's dead. Coughing from the smoke, everyone makes their way out to the hall where the wine is still being served as if nothing ever happened. There's cheering, mourning, and disbelief. I find the long-faced man in the crowded hall. He looks different. Happier. What was all that? He smiles and pushes up his glasses. It was real. Or is this all fake? Did the story ever end and the curtains never close? Guess I'm happy either way. I walk out the front doors and flinch at the sun, take some time to adjust. Well, that was something. Oh, the wolf. It's a black wolf with red eyes and a splotch of red on its snout. You humans love that story more than ever. More than any other. People died, it was fun. What happened to the king? What did it mean? The act is slipping again. When the actors put up the act, the story includes the whole world. A tale as old as time. The act is slipping again. When the actors put up the act, the story includes the whole world. So again, for those who may not be familiar with the rules of the Dark Place state that anything with 3 red dots is a liar. The wolf has 3 red dots in its 3 eyes and the dot on its nose. So the wolf tells lies. However, we've also read a line that says there are no lies, only distorted truths. So the wolf is attempting to give me advice and tell me things, but he has to say the opposite of it. I mean, there is also a direct rule that says don't listen to the wolf. Because, like, he told me, push the pink button, and then, like, push the red button, then the green button on the bomb, and then the bomb exploded, and then it turns out he was actually telling me, push the pink button, because that's the one he didn't tell me to press. Yeah, don't listen to the wolf, yeah, but because he lies. But then, the actors, I'm trying to make sense of this. How does this make sense with the truth about that? Wolf is gone. Show's over and the building's under construction. Oh, well then. Well, I lived at least. The main circus tent looks empty. There's a big board hanging over the entrance with letters. Tightrope show at 9. Dark Place Theatre premiere opening now. Oh, there's nothing with the circus tent itself. Okay, so the theatre was it. But what did I get from that? Still have the sword? No, I don't. A sick voice acting experience. I don't know. Well, it was something, but I'm not quite sure what I've taken from it, unfortunately. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. But it is something, and it is new, and I now know where the claw machine is, so... Oh, Jesus Christ, I've been going for 6 hours? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're ending stream. I was going to go until I died, but no, we're ending stream today. We're ending stream now. That is 6 hours and a quarter. I hope you have had your Dark Place fill. So, I'm quite happy, because I found a lot of new stuff. I filled out my map a good bit. I might go hang out in the Discord and fill the map out some more for a little bit. I wanted to do something else after Dark Place, like just muck around on Night Rain or something, but definitely no time for that now, so that will have to wait until, Friday, maybe. Maybe Friday, we'll see. But no, yeah, despite my, disagreement with the undergoing, this has been very interesting. I am glad that things have picked up again and I'm not just wandering aimlessly. I have some leads I need to write down quickly. I think I have an idea on something to do with the elevator in the office building. I need to go over what else the fortune teller machine said to me. I might go off camera, quickly read what the fortune teller has to say to me about the other component that I don't have, but on the other hand, I'm more compelled to just find it naturally myself, because if there's a chance that it kills me, like, again, I'm not happy about trial and error. I'd rather try and stay alive as long as I can, or not put myself into stupidity or go into something with the intention of dying, you know what I mean? Because I think that's a more fun way to play this game. But yes, that is enough from me. Let me see if there's anybody doing some Twitch things. I doubt it at this hour. And I think Ween is going, but I think he's going to close up soon because it is late for him as well. So yeah, that'll be it from me. Thank you very much for coming along. We will pick this back up at some point soon. I probably won't leave it as long as last time, because I have a lot of leads. I have a lot of things I can go for here, so that's exciting. So, that's enough from me, and until next time, bye.